Right now it's streaming. I can see the bits per second. I go over here and I tell it to start all, to start the other two streams. I then put on my glasses so I can see it. And they're all putting out 6.23 megabits a second. I then play my intro song. And then now I'm going to run the chat box.
I fight scammers day after day. It really matters. The old and young are like our victims of these third parties. Like fling a kite, Maggie up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flight, mess with their minds, never ending fight. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop crashing these third parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray. I fight scammers day after day. It really matters.
I'm just waiting for the song dance.
The old and young are like our victims of these third parties. Like fling a kite, Maggie up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. Oh, never stop crashing these third parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop crashing these third parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. For
Hey.
you.
Hey everybody. How's it going? And there goes Stink Pig with his stick bug sticker. Just so you guys know, I'm performing a local recording. It's a kind of a guide on how I run my live stream. I'm going to use it for future productions. I'm only going to run it long enough to do a single Scambait. I'm recording it on my iPhone as well. So, Mad Duck, your sticker is ready. Can you run your sticker, please? Type hashtag Mad Duck so we can see it and hear it. Okay, thank you, Fred. Detroit Become Human. I'll change it real quick. I got to change it to just chatting. And then it's likely that Kick also says it, so I got to change it there too. Mad Duck, if you're there, could you please run your sticker? I'd like you to just type hashtag Mad Duck and we'll see it. I created it for you yesterday when you weren't here. So in a moment, we'll see it and hear it. Hope you all having a great Tuesday. There it is. I'm going to run my Beethoven sticker. Kitty. And then a reminder, if you type hashtag meme and you're a member or subscriber, it'll run a meme.
You are a sad, strange little man.
So if I type meme again, it'll run a different meme. All right, so what do we got on the plate today? I haven't heard from Chappie just yet. Susan Walker has a scambait with Rodrigo that needs to continue. I'm going to go ahead and call Rodrigo. I've gotten 4 banks out of him, 4 Hawala banks, and it'll be exciting if we can get another one, a 5th one. Um, that's close to the record. I've gotten a total of 7 Hawala banks from a single tech support scammer. That's my record with tech support scammers. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, I take that back. I actually got 11 banks from a tech support scammer. So 7 is my high average. Right now I have 4. I'm going to get a 5th one from him. So like yesterday, this is a 12-hour live stream. I have to split the YouTube stream up, but when it gets to 5 hours and 5 hours and 55 minutes, I have to stop and then restart the YouTube stream so that I can do post editing. And the reason is something as simple as an IVR can trigger a copyright claim on YouTube, and I need to be able to go in and tell the post edit to mute it out. That's why I have to stop the YouTube stream and restart it. The Twitch stream will continue for the whole 12 hours. So I'll be streaming like this all the way to Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern. During the final 2 hours, we're going to play a game. We're going to continue playing Detroit Become Human, a wonderful game, story-driven. I also have, from the same publisher, another game called Heavy Rain, as well as Beyond Two Souls. So we'll be doing that. Going forward, during my next week, I'm going to guarantee at least a 5-hour and 45-minute daily live stream. If I can meet my goals, which right now I have 120 out of 300 YouTube members, I have 274 out of 600 Twitch subscribers. I'm going to put the goals up so you can see it. And on Kick, I have 10 out of 50. If I can meet those goals and maintain high sub and member rates, I'll be able to then drop back to Monday through Thursday scam baiting, 5 hours and 45 minutes each stream or thereabouts. And then I'm going to take Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off to work on Meet the Huckers. And as you already know, I produce a premiere every other Saturday. So this Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern will be a premiere. And on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern on the Copycat Radio Show YouTube channel, we're going to have Copycat Radio. So Copycat Radio no longer airs on this channel. If I decide to play a game, it's going to be on my BugZap Gaming channel. So I'll put links to that in there. Right now I'm sending out promotions and stream links. Just give me a minute. Kind of forgot to do that because like I said, I'm also recording this from my iPhone so I can produce a making of type video. Okay, so I've done that. And now I'm going to call Rodrigo. So let's get his number. I'm going to go to the appropriate caller ID. 8867. I don't. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, I'm going to switch over to Susan.
Testing. And we're going to call Rodrigo. I'm going to send Rodrigo a text message also.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hi, Rodrigo. It's Susan. You said to call you here in the morning, which I'm doing. Could you please call me on my cell phone? As it's very important that we get my funds secured, and I'm depending on you to accomplish this task. So please give me a call. Thank you, Rodrigo. All right, so
It didn't allow me to press 0 for anything. Real Monty, Rodrigo is a tech support scammer who played the role of an FTC officer who wants me to pretty much wire all of my money to a US-based bank. I've already gotten 5 US-based banks. He calls himself Rodrigo. So we're going to give him a couple of minutes to call me. I did just send him a text message, so we're going to see. And if not, we'll go ahead and proceed and dial up a tech support scammer. So in about 2 minutes, we'll then try it. Meanwhile, I also created a sticker for, I think I saw someone else in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, either way, looks like Botrix is running. So it's important for you to look at are you qualified to have a chatbot sticker link? I'll show you what the page looks like. If you click on it, it'll show you a list of people either in YouTube or Twitch. And if you're in the list, you qualify for a sticker. This is what it looks like. I'm going to bounce over to my gaming. If you want to see the legend, go down here. If you're in the blue, it means you get a tier 1 sticker. If you're in the green, you get a tier 2, an orange tier 3, and a purple tier 4. So it's important that you get a hold of me if you want to have a sticker. All right, nothing from Rodrigo yet. 1 more minute. I'm going to try to call him again. I have to switch my voice back over. Oh, there's Rodrigo.
testing. Hello, this is Susan.
Hi, very good morning, Susan. This is Rodrigo Lopez here.
Hi, Rodrigo. How are you doing, honey?
I'm doing good. How about you? Are you fine now?
I've had better days. I'm really worried about my my bank situation. You were supposed to help me secure my funding, and I haven't heard from you.
Yes, I did try to reach you after that, but that particular day you went on lunch, and then I told you I was on a joint operation with U.S. Marshal to the situation which we discussed that day.
Right.
And I was right there. And I just came back yesterday evening and thought of dropping you a text message.
Well,
Now, let me just go ahead and speak. Let me just go ahead and speak to the accounting team. Just stay online with me, okay?
Okay, and as a reminder, forgive me for being wishy-washy. How much am I supposed to wire? I cleaned house this weekend and I misplaced my notes. What's the amount?
Oh, okay. The amount was 23,500, okay, which was supposed to be wired. But let me speak to the accounting team and give you the right update.
You didn't. You need to say the code. You also need to say the code word. I need to have your code word.
Yes, thank you for asking that. So the confirmation password is Smegma.
Correct, Smegma. You are the real Rodrigo.
Perfect.
All right, I can wait patiently.
Not a problem. Just stay online. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Sure.
Don't look it up. Don't look up smegma. It's an actual medical condition. I learned it when I was like 11 years old. My older brother said I had smegma breath, and I'm like, what do you mean, Robbie? What is smegma breath? And he goes, go to the library and look it up. So I literally walked down to the library, took about 45 minutes to walk, maybe 30. Went into the library. I went to the dictionary section, and I couldn't find it. It wasn't in the dictionary. So I went to the librarian, some old lady with blue hair, or bluish hair. I said, I'm having trouble looking up a word. And she said, well, honey, there's the dictionary over there. And I said, I did, and it's not in it. Well, maybe you need to look in the Oxford English Dictionary. Not that blue, Fred. Just slightly blue. She smelled like lavender also. So it's a very, very sweet lady. She walked me back to the corner of the library, had this big library book. I'm talking, it was this thick, and it was just bent open, big ass library book. And she went through the pages. Okay, what's the word you're looking for? I said smegma. She goes, that's an interesting sounding word. And then she found it and she took her finger and she goes, oh dear, are you sure you want to know what this word means? And I said, yes. And she goes, well, take a look. And I saw it and I went, oh, that is not good. I went home and I saw my big brother Robert and I punched him in the leg. And I go, I'm not smegma breath, Robbie. At the time, my brother was 17, so you can imagine that's a 17-year-old's humor. My brother was quite intelligent, though. That is not something you would expect a person in 1981 to come up with. He said he heard it on a comedy show, I think, if I remember. That was a long time ago, too. That was 1981. So let me calc that real quick. 2024 minus 1981. That was 43 years ago when I learned that word. All right, let me see how our stream's doing. We have 26 people on YouTube. It's like Twitch has 66.
Thank you for being online.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Now, Susan, can I call you after 30 minutes? Is that fine with you? I don't want you to be staying online and holding the phone.
You can't make it 15?
Okay, I'll try to make it 15 to 20, okay?
All right, can you text me first? Because I'm going to be, I need to call
I'll
in.
do that.
I need to call into the hospital.
Okay, no worries.
And let them know I'm not coming in today.
No worries.
I'm still on
No
call,
worries, miss.
but
I'll text you first.
all right. All right.
Sure, I'll text you first, miss.
Okay,
Yeah.
30 minutes is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, folks, I'm going to leave.
That I'm gonna leave the phone open. Plus, I can see his text messages when they come in. We're gonna troll tech support scammers while we wait. Okay, getting a bank from this dude is more important than starting a new Scambait right now. Just so you know. You have notes to approve from yesterday. Oh, from your work? Yeah, I can understand how that goes, Kayleigh. All right, so this is a tech support scammer. I'm just going to troll them. Hello? Hello? Okay, soft hang up. Let me go back to one of my lesser used numbers and we'll try them again. I'm not going to be calling these guys because they do the FTC thing and it's messed up. I won't be scam baiting them. Hello? Hello? Let me see if they changed their phone number. load the other pop-up. Yeah, they changed their phone number. Wow, they change them quick, don't they? For those of you who haven't seen the game Detroit Become Human, I strongly urge you to stick around toward the last 2 hours of the stream. It is a gorgeous game. It's like a movie that you control with your gamepad and keyboard.
Thank you for calling online support. You're talking to Bruce. How may I help you today?
Hi, Bruce. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that's telling me my computer analysis is not yet complete. It says error XV 0x800VDS. I don't even know what that means.
All right, sir. What was exactly you were doing on that time when you got this screen? Can you please tell me that?
I was looking up parts at Ace Hardware. I need to fix the porch. We have a broken board.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And you know what?
All right, sir. It looks like...
Are you really are you really from Microsoft? Because you don't act like it.
Yes, sir. I'm from the Microsoft.
You are a bench or scammer.
Excuse me? Hello?
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 Hello? Hello?
Yes, I said hello.
Hello?
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Say something.
I'm sorry?
Are you guys from Microsoft or not? I'm having trouble believing you.
Yes, sir. I told you I'm from the Microsoft.
Okay, where are you located? He hung up. I'm having to add a new audio input and it froze up on me for some reason. Let me try it again. Okay, now it's working. But I want to use voice meter aux. And that should be able to record it. Okay, now we're back recording. If I play this, it should record it.
You are a bench or scammer.
All right. Okay, so I'm just going to troll these scammers until Rodrigo is ready to give me another bank, okay?
Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Still ringing?
Thanks for reaching support. You're speaking with Mark Johnson. How can I help you?
Hello? I'm calling because I got a message on my Windows. It says, sorry, the analysis is not yet complete. What's this all about, boy? Why do I have this message?
That, sir. I'm sorry for that, sir. Do one thing. Have a look on your screen and just read out the information, what you can see over there. Yes,
Oh,
so I can
fine.
help you out with that.
You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell. Are you there?
What did you say?
I said you is a scammer and you're gonna go to hell. Like I said, I'm just trolling.
I'm recording also a little bit of what I'm doing for a how-to video. Let me see how long that recording was. Hopefully it didn't get chopped off. Yeah, 15 minutes. That's good. So at least 9:08. That should have started a new one though. For 2 minutes. Let me hit refresh. Oh, maybe it doesn't save it until it's finished recording. All right, so calling them again. Let me mark the time. So if by 9:20 I don't hear from Rodrigo, I'm going to call him back. Calling him again. Oh, thank you, Ray Jennings.
Thank you for calling online. Thank you for calling online support. How may I help you today?
No, I'm not going to complain. And then I was looking at it. There was nothing I can see on the screen, and I was like, oh, what's going on? That's what I was saying. What was going on? He hung up. They don't do mumblers, I guess. That wasn't even quite mumbling. Now we're going to play yes and no.
Thanks for reaching support. You're speaking with Mark. How can I help you today?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. How can I
Yeah.
help you now?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
No.
I'm going to call them with the same number to see if they blocked me. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Megawatt. Appreciate that.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. You're talking to Bruce. How may I help you today?
Hi, Bruce. My name is Jason. I'm calling you guys back because it's already Tuesday, and I have yet to get my money back that I wired to Vietnam Bank. When are you guys going to send that money back?
Sir, I don't know.
I got him.
Like,
You know. Okay. Okay.
uh-huh.
I got this. I got this
Like,
message saying
who
my
taking the
computer.
money?
I got this
The money?
message.
Can you please tell me the name?
I got this message. I got this message that said my computer was blocked for security reasons. And when you guys took control of my machine, you told me that someone from China bought child porn on my computer. And then you had me
Yes,
talk.
sir. Someone bought that.
Right. And then you had me talk to my bank, and they couldn't erase the charge, so I had to duplicate it by sending it to Vietnam. $24,500. I was supposed to get that money. I was supposed to get that money back on Monday. I still don't see it.
Sir, I got it, but I don't know who taken out your money.
So
Can you please provide me the name of the employer?
His name was Alex.
The person you have talked?
His name was Alex.
Okay, his name was Alex. And do you have any employer ID with him?
Yes, MS10947. Are you there? Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay. Well,
Wow, I am so impressed.
Okay, let me...
You suck bad at this. You do not belong at this job because you are a failure. You are a mother child.
Just shut the fuck up.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
you need to stop stealing money from people, dude. You're a thief. Switching over. We'll be calling Rodrigo in about 5 minutes.
Thanks for reaching support. You're speaking with Mark Johnson. How can I help you today?
Hi, Mark.
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Yeah, you need to go away. You're a scammer. Yeah. You know they hang up. They don't like. This is why it's called trolling. Yeah, this time I'll.
A little bit longer.
Thank you for calling online support. You're talking to Kevin. How may I help you today?
Hi, Kevin. I got this message that's asking me to log in. It says Windows locked due to unusual activity. Please log back in using your Microsoft ID and password. I don't even know I have a Microsoft ID. I didn't know I had one.
Okay. So like it is the pirated window which you have installed on your computer or a laptop, anything, the device that you're using?
No, it's a desktop. It's a Dell.
I'm sorry, sir?
It's a Dell computer.
It's a Dell.
Yeah, it came from Best Buy.
Okay, sir, I got you. So what were you exactly doing on that time when you got this screen?
I was just trying to look up Ace Hardware. We have a broken plank on my port.
Okay.
Something wrong with your phone?
And is there anything...
Something wrong with your phone?
No, sir. Why, sir?
It just
Are you
sounds
not
bad.
able to hear me?
Sounds bad quality. I thought Microsoft would have better phones.
No, sir. I think there is some issue on your side, the internet, maybe.
No, dude. I'm using an iPhone 15, and I have AT&T. It's premium phone service.
Okay.
Sounds to me like you're in some other country.
I'm really sorry.
Where are you located?
Sir, it's in Washington.
Washington. So are you in the Mountain Time Zone or the Central Time Zone? We can't answer the question. They pretty much know when I ask them their time zone that I'm not an innocent person.
Reaching support. You're speaking with Mark Johnson. How can I help you today?
Hi, Mark. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says I need to log in. And I don't know what to use for a username and password.
Okay, I'm sorry for that, ma'am. Alright, do one thing, ma'am. Have a look on your screen and just read out the information for me, what you can see, so I can help you out with that, okay?
What did I just do? I just told you what I saw. It's telling me to log in. What else do you want me to say?
Ma'am,
Yeah, look, did you even listen? Are you even listening?
Information first.
Okay, it says, sorry, the analysis is not yet complete. Microsoft Defender found infected files but couldn't remove them due to group policy permissions. Please scan now to remove them manually.
Why are you shouting on me?
I'm not shouting at you. I'm just trying to read what I see. I'm not shouting at you.
Alright, and what were you... Okay, I got it. So, okay, and what were you doing on that time when you can see this information on your screen, which you
None
can
of
see
your
right now?
None of your business. That's private issues. What I do with my computer is my own business.
Ma'am, I can understand that thing, but I do know that we need to ask all the
If I were
mandatory
to see you
questions
walking
in
down the
this case,
street, I
so
would
we can
cross to
fix
the
all
other
suspect
side to avoid you
personal
because
data
you
has been
stink.
compromised.
You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Now you need to go away, you scammer. You're... I'm gonna try to call Rodrigo.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Rodrigo, it's been 15 minutes. I'm expecting you to call me back. Please call me back.
All right, folks. I need to stop my recording. I'm done with my record. I just wanted to do an example of what it looks like to run my stream for a making of video I might do one day. And we're waiting for Rodrigo to call us back. Rodrigo is going to give us a 5th Hawala bank, so it's really important. And how's everybody doing? Okay, he said, good morning, honey. Hope all is well with you today. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different person. Looks like Tony Banks wants to talk to Patricia. Maybe we'll call Tony Banks if we don't hear from Rodrigo in a minute. So we'll see. Tony Banks gave away, I forget how many. He gave me quite a few money mules. So. All right, that's good. That's what I wanted to see. Let me look at the length. Columns, select more, I need length. Perfect. Okay, cool. So let me call these videos sample making of part 2, sample making of part 1. All right, let me copy those videos to my editing folder. Folder making of. All right, looking good. Let me close OBS. Yeah, I want to stop the recording. Okay, I'm just going to tell it yes. Hopefully it didn't freeze up. I'm just going to end task it. Where are you, OBS? Goodbye. There we go. Okay, let's try Rodrigo again. Testing. No.
Testing.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna try Tony Banks real quick. He just said, "Good morning, honey. Hope all is well with you today." So I'm gonna give Tony Banks a call. Okay. Do you guys remember? Let me go back.
Voice. With Tony, did I get busted by the FBI with Tony Banks yesterday? Let me ask Chappie. Did I get busted? Oh, no, that was with the tech support scammer. What happened with Tony Banks last? Do you remember? He wants me to call him. I got to keep better track of what I'm doing with these scammers. I'm going to call Tony, but I was asking Chappie if she remembered. He's a PCH scammer. 2312. Switch over to
Patricia, testing. No. Oh, that was a FTC tech scammer. Bitcoin. Okay, he's at 404. Okay, calling Tony. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
I'm calling for Tony Banks.
Hello?
Hello, calling
Sorry?
for Tony. I'm calling for Tony Banks. Probably the
Tony
wrong.
Banks?
That was the wrong number. What am I doing? I don't know how that number got in there. I gotta remove it. Tony is a 510 number. That was a tech support scammer that I just called. Yeah, they're trying to call me back. Oh wait, no, that was, okay, 408-4514. It's Rodrigo.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Okay, Rodrigo just tried to call me, so we gotta wait a couple of minutes. Oh, it's already crazy. You don't know who Rodrigo is, Jennings? You'll have to look at previous streams. Rodrigo is a tech support scammer pretending to be FTC. He's given me 5 Hawala banks, and I want to get a 6th one from him. Or 4 Hawala banks, and I want a 5th one from him. Yeah, that was him calling. But whoever answered was a female when I first tried calling. And I'm calling from the wrong phone number, so 3867. Okay, that was the wrong one. So 3867. Three eight five. Why don't I see the phone number at all? Let me exit and go back. Something's not right. 8867. There he is. Okay, Rodrigo.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and...
Okay. Okay, here's Rodrigo. Hello, this is Susanna.
Yeah, hi, Susan. This is Rodrigo here.
Password, please.
Smegma.
You got it. Hi, Rodrigo.
Okay. Now, Miss, I did spoke to the accounting team. It's going to take at least 1 hour to give you the information.
1 hour. Okay,
So it's
well,
going to take it. Yes,
I need to make better use of my time. I'm gonna go to
Okay,
the.
no worries,
I need,
Miss. I'll
I
call
need,
you back after 1 hour.
well, no, text me because I'm gonna go to the store. I need to do some shopping.
No worries, Miss. I'll text you first, okay? Once
right.
you see the text, you can call me back, okay?
All right. Okay, let's call Tony Banks. She was from 2312. He called from 510. Three, 7, 5. Yep. Okay, calling Tony Banks.
Hello, good morning.
Hey, it's Patricia. How are you doing, Tony?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you, Patricia. How are you doing?
Oh, I had a bad night. I guess my neck injury was worse than suspected. I lost consciousness around 10:30 p.m. and my husband had to take me to the emergency room. They think they think I've severed a nerve or maybe damaged a nerve.
Yes. So you're at the emergency or you're home now?
I'm at home, but I have a much stronger neck brace on.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. So you just need to get some rest and stuff like that so you could,
No, actually, my
recover.
doctor wants me to go up and about. I need to move around. I got it from sitting in my chair. I was in the lazy boy, and I kept my neck still too long, and I think that's what did it.
Okay, I understand that.
So,
Okay, so what do you have to do today?
What's that?
No, I'm saying what are your plans for today?
I'll do whatever next step we need to do. You're going to have to forgive me. My memory is really foggy. How much do I need to send, and where do I send it?
Okay, so where did you put the information yesterday?
I don't remember. I can look for it, but that'll take much longer than if you just simply told me.
Okay, all right, I understand that, but I can provide you back with whatever you need whenever you're ready, all right? But I just need for you to rest and, so you could be strong for your presentation for the delivery.
I'm getting ready to go to the store, so I might as well take care of whatever business we need to take care of.
Okay, all right, and I'm saying, are you familiar with, like, the money pack scratch cards?
Oh, no, I will never buy those. Those are too. I got ripped off buying those. I'll never do that again.
No, you're not. I'm not saying you should purchase any of them. I'm just asking you if you know those type of cards.
Yeah, I am, and I got ripped off. I'll never do that again.
Okay, great. But that is nothing that I'm telling you to purchase. What I need for you to do is the wire transfer from yesterday.
Oh, okay, the wire transfer. And the problem that I'm having with that is I'm going to have to go to a different branch because the one that I've been going to, they're treating me like crap. They must think that I'm trying
Yes,
to launder
for
money
the
or
lady.
something. Because I went and they took the paper from me and they said, we're, we're going to report this to the authorities. And I said, why? I go, I'm trying to send money. And I said, why would you do that? And they said, ma'am, we suggest you don't come to this branch ever again. No, I'm going to have to avoid them.
Okay, then no problem. But what I'm saying is that it's because the account has reached a limit for the month. So, you know, the account has a limit for deposit, wire transfer, and stuff, withdrawal limits, and stuff like that.
Not my account. I can wire money all day long if I wanted. It's just there's something about that branch that I went to. We had so many failures. They think that everything I bring to them is suspicious. So that's why I have to go to a different branch.
Okay, all right, no problem. But what I am saying here, I have something here for you, and this one is good. So when you go there, everything's supposed to be smooth.
Okay, let's do that. I'm ready to go right now. Can I take that information down? And then we'll just go to the bank first before I go shopping?
All right, hold on 1 second.
All right. All right, I think this would be like the third, maybe the fifth money mule that we're getting from him. I'm not really sure. So I asked Chappie if she can give me a little bit of an idea of how many money mules I've gotten from him. I'm going to create a database and start tracking this stuff myself because that way I don't have to. Because Chappie's pretty busy. I don't.
Back to my voice. Chappie's pretty busy. I don't want to make it harder on her, so I'm going to make a note. Create a database to track scammer info. And then I'll just keep it open and fill it out as I do it. Great. And then I can create my own. Oh, I don't know
Hi,
what's.
Patricia.
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Hello,
Yes, hello.
Patricia.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, all right. Do you have the pen and paper ready to take the information?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just need a
And
couple.
just in case you need a phone number for them, because
Oh, no, but
sometimes the bank.
you want me to repeat everything
Okay,
back
go
to
ahead.
you? Okay, I have.
That's it. So
All
you
right.
could just bring me with you in
Of
your
course.
vehicle. Thank
Of
you.
course. Can you give me
Yeah,
about?
so I
Can,
could spend.
can,
I
can,
could.
can you give me 5 minutes? I just need to get some shoes on. I also need to let my kitty cat outside.
Okay, no problem. That's fine.
All right. Give me about 5 minutes.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Fifth Hawala, or not, no. Fifth Money Mule. This is a potential victim, Money Mule, for a PCH scammer. And that was, I'm asking Chappie if she can play banker. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Megawatt. Akamo, 45 months. Thank you, Mad Duck. Akamo, I still need to make a sticker for you, buddy. You're my oldest subscriber. You were my original first Twitch subscriber, Akamo. Danny Soda resubbed 14 now for 14 months. 25 months total. Oh my gosh, Danny. 25 months. Do you have a sticker, Danny? If you don't, we need to get you one. You need a super sticker. 25 months is a tier 2. Daily Disclosure, resubscribed. They've been subscribed for 28 months, so daily, you're coming close to a tier 3. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. Yeah, all done now. You're about 15. Okay, so you qualify for a better sticker, all done. Follow the directions on the spreadsheet that I shared. It says to email me with a sticker request. In your case, you qualify for a tier 2 sticker. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom and also check on Beethoven. I'll be right back, okay? I won't be long. All right, let me get the road trip ready. Boy, we're going on road trips a lot lately, folks. Good stuff. I'm hoping Chappie can play banker and we can tell him that the account has been flagged for suspicion. That ought to be funny. He's probably going to think every account is. He's probably going to bail, but at least we got 5 money mules liberated from him.
Testing. Okay, Tony, are you there?
Yes, honey, I'm here.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, all right. Just put me on speaker just in case I need to say something to you.
Of course.
But I'm not gonna talk while you drive. You know that, right?
Well, no, you're really good. You're one of the most patient people, and the most.
Yeah.
I'm also excited.
Because everything is here for you already, Patricia. So there's no need for me to be rushing you to get things done when I know what is here for you and what we need to deliver for you. So all you have to do is just do what you have to do.
Right. Okay. Honey, I'm going to set you down on the seat. It should only be a little over 10 or 15 minutes before I get there. I'm going to go to one on the in Midvale. I've never been to that branch, so. All right? I'm going to set you down on the seat.
Take it. Right?
All right. Okay, Chappie says she can play banker. So. What a day, folks. 12-hour live stream coming up. I do have to stop the YouTube stream at the 5-hour and 45-minute mark so that I can do post-editing, just so you know. But I will give you warning before I do it. And so far, kind of doing okay with my goals. I know I got more Twitch subscribers. I really don't get the totals until the next day. So I update my totals the next morning. According to Twitch right now, if I go to the goals, it says I have 274, but Fred just gifted a sub to Megawatt and it doesn't show the credit for it yet. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing 12-hour live streams all the way through the end of the week. I'm not here ever. Well, 11 more hours now because it's almost been an hour. And then I do take a break. I have to take a lunch break. I don't have anything planned for lunch, but I might want to go get a hamburger or something. Hey, Kippy Cat, thank you for gifting a Modern Paul membership. I appreciate that. If you want me to say your name, Kippy Cat, just let me know and I'll say your name. And Steve Z, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Steve. Whoa. By the way, Steve. Steve, I am going to test that sound effect on YouTube. If it passes copyright claim, I'll use it, okay? So don't worry. I will try it, but if it fails, that's when, but I'll keep you updated. So I'll put Steve Z Transporter. I'm pretty sure, though, that it will be flagged because it's a well-known sound effect. I know that certain sound effects like the Star Wars lightsaber get triggered, Jaws gets triggered. Okay, for our first song, it's going to be for Fred, also known as Jack Pimp. Fred has been a massive supporter of my channel. Oh, you want me to do the song for Steve? Okay, Steve, I'm gonna pick one of my Suno songs for you, Steve. I have to play non-copyrighted songs. I'm gonna do the latest Mary's Hat or Jack the Crack. It has a really good chorus, so I hope it's fitting for you, Steve, but this is Jack the Crack. Right, I gotta rewind it. Hold on. Thank you, Steve.
Jack the crack. Cannot refuse to jack the stack. Jack and Jill went up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. A simple shot caused Jack to fall down, and Jill collapsed right after. Jack struggled up and ambled home as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to shake. Hours and hours later, watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you, and addict you forever.
I love the chorus for this.
She came home and found a pale Jack. To her display, he had smoked some crack. She did the next best thing. I wrapped her arm and went into heaven. Now both Jack and Jill are quaking and shaking, coming off the poison of their taking. Jack could not eat and Jill not drink. Even beer didn't help their faking. Watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you, and addict you forever.
I love this song.
Jack and Jill went back to the hill, onto the deep with weapons. The smuggling handler was caught by surprise when Jill took the poker to his eyes. In the smoke crack, Jack needs his crack. Watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you, and addict you forever. The cops were called and a judge some men. Jack was dragged into court, hung over, and Jill know their lives were over. What are you taking, son? Judge said. I smoke crack, dude, Jack replied. And in a weird act, the judge complied. Now the judge is going to the hill. Watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you, and addict you forever. Now Jack, Jill, and the judge went up the hill. Jack the crack cannot refuse to check the step.
Okay, so I've got to finish the song. It cut it off. I'm going to be extending it and changing the lyrics a little bit. I love the chorus, the part where it says, where it says basically, watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. It's just amazing. It's going to become a great song. It's going to be even better because I'm planning on turning Jack into the drug dealer. And it's going to be Jack is the one coming after you. So you'll see. It's like the others. I had to revise them a little bit. And thanks to SM9, he showed me how I can start the extension from the beginning and keep the same song track but with different lyrics. So we're going to do some more today also. I'm looking forward to it. We did Mary Had a Little Lamb also. Let's go ping me when ready. I'm asking Chappie to ping me when she's ready for a test phone call. And then we'll do the bank. Chappie's going to claim that the bank account is flagged like the others. We may lose Tony after this, but you never know. Unless I could come up with something else. I've gotten into an accident. My friend Bella got sick. So I can't claim medical anymore. The only thing I haven't done yet was my cat getting kidnapped. I've actually done that. I've had Beethoven kidnapped with a $6,000 ransom. Hey Chappie, can you hear me okay?
I can. Can you hear me okay?
Yep. Okay, this is Tony Banks' 5th money mule, so hopefully he won't bail after this, after you be your a-hole and flag it.
Yeah. What did you say you were gonna, how you were gonna escape it? Did you say something about your cat?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but during the Michael Zero saga, Beethoven got kidnapped, and while I was driving to the bank.
Kidnapped.
Yeah, ransom.
Okay.
You got
Just don't say anything bad. You don't want to put anything bad out there in the world.
No, I was pretending. I said Beethoven, my cat. I said Buff. It was Boofus. I call him Boofus
Right.
when on the stream. So Boofus got kidnapped and held for $6,000 ransom. So.
Right. I remember.
Got my pet duck. Mad
cool.
Duck. Mad Duck wants my pet duck to get loose. Another thing that could happen is my car could break down. That's always possible. But we had
if you haven't broken down yet, that's. Oh, you had an accident?
I had an accident, so theoretically I could still break down.
Yeah, you could break down because they could have done something, not put something back when they worked on your car from the accident.
I'm thinking we should do that. So.
Yeah.
All right. That way you won't have to
I'll
play
leave
bank.
you until
Well, then
I thought we were going to the bank, and then I thought you were going to go to the bank and then do that. Whatever you want to do.
Well, what do you think? I mean, this will be the 5th one.
Well, I mean, you can do. We got 4 from him. I mean, we can try an accident. I mean, not an accident, a car breakdown if you want.
Yeah, fuel pump failure.
If I freeze the account, if I freeze another account, he might start, he might start to figure things out. But I don't know. I have so many mules from this guy.
Yeah, you were saying Tony gets around, so. Okay,
yeah.
well, I'll just hang there just in case. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna break down. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I can play the car starting over and over, and I say, oh man, my car won't start.
Yep.
So that's what I'll do.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, cool. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Ray.
And then I'll call that tech support scammer that you gave me. I'll do that next.
Some more. I have some more coming in now.
All right, here's a bonus song. Here Comes Ray, Zombie Horde Killer.
Here comes Ray, he's a zombie horde killer. Fighting all the time with no sense of rhyme. He hacks and he slashes, the fort's full of dashes. Then he beats the crowd of zombie and smashes. Zombie horde killer, yeah. Another horde down, find a horde, get bored. And pop him in the head and rip the 2 shreds. Here comes Ray, he's a zombie zombie horde killer. Fighting all the time with no sense of rhyme. He hacks and he slashes, the vortex full of dashes. Then he takes a crowd of zombies and smashes. Zombie horde killer, yeah. Another horde down. Find the horde, get bored. Then pop him in the head and rip the two shreds. Killer, killer. Then pop him in the head and rip the two shreds. Killer, 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 killer.
Okay, so one of the activities that we can also do during this subathon is I can create the merch live on stream. So if you'd like, today I'll create a Zombie Horde Killer t-shirt. Zombie Horde Killer. And if you want a Jack and Jill one, I can do that. Or Killer Rosie Posey. Okay. Whoa! Streetcar! Holy crap! Oh my God! 50 gifted subs! Streetcar! You're getting the next song, buddy, for sure. Dang, Chris Streetcar. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That is, I can't explain. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much, Streetcar.
Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh no. Car.
Hi.
Oh man. Honey. My car just died. I can't start it.
Patricia?
I'm trying to start my car. I can't. It just shuts off.
Probably due to the accident, something probably cut off or something.
I don't know. That really upset. Well, they said that they may have damaged the fuel tank, but they said they didn't see any. Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to call
And is there petrol?
I'm gonna have to call AAA. Have them tow it to the repair guy, and then maybe I can take an Uber to the bank. What do you think?
Yes, you could take a Uber to the bank but call them first.
Well, I have to call AA. I can't leave my car abandoned. I'll tell you what. Let me call AAA to get my car towed, and then once I'm towed, I'll call the Uber, and once I have the Uber, I'll call you. Okay?
Okay, but I was just saying give it like a minute and then try to start it. Sometime maybe something run hot or something.
Well, while
So
I'm
you
waiting
could
for
get close.
while I'm waiting for AAA, I'll try to start it.
Okay, alright. Just call me back after you call.
Oh, yeah, it just kills itself immediately. And I can smell something. It smells like it's burning.
Okay, leave it. Just call AAA then. Call AAA.
Okay. Okay, honey. Thank you.
And call.
I will.
Yes, just call me back. Alright.
All right.
I've never I'm gonna need to download the sound of a car dying. That was as close as I can get it though. So, all right, we're now ready to call a tech support scammer. Let me grab the link and then get my virtual machine ready. We still have Rodrigo, who will text me when he's ready. Let me make sure he hasn't texted me yet. Okay, looks like a Kevin from technical support. I can call him back, I guess. I just read news about a fire broke out over there. Whenever you get a free, man, call me back. This is my, okay, we'll call him. I'll be Karen. Let me see what happens when I call him. Okay, so let me look to see. It's from an 832 number. So 2312. I need to call Kevin.
Karen, Karen Page. Testing. And it's 832.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Kevin, it's Karen. I saw your text message. I'm calling you back. Please call me back. My number is 385.
All right, we'll give Kevin a couple minutes. I also text Kevin. I said I'm calling. Meanwhile, I'm going to get my machine ready for a tech support scam. This latest tech support ad they're running on Facebook has the phone number built into it. So I literally have to block out a good chunk of the screen at the beginning of the scam. Apologize for having to do that. And I can't paste anymore. What is the hell's wrong with this? I can't. Let me try pasting again. Edit, paste. I have to email it to myself. That is so stupid. I used to be able to paste into VMware, and I can't anymore for some reason. Let me log into Karen's email and email me so I can email the damn link. Karen. Now I can paste the password, but I can't paste the URL for some reason. I don't know the reason. Maybe it's because it's too long. Maybe I bet you that's the reason. Close. Okay, I just emailed myself. I'm going to grab the link. It is a really long link. I think that's some of the reason. Okay, I just sent the link to myself. I'm going to try to call Kevin again.
Testing.
Hello. Thank you for
Hello.
calling technical support. This is Kevin. How may I assist you?
I'm not Kevin, it's Karen.
Oh, hi, Karen. How are you doing today?
Yes, and you were right, there was a fire, but I moved over to a temporary
Yes, I
location.
heard. Yes, I
Okay.
heard the news about the fire broke over there.
So where are we at? What are we supposed to be doing? I'm a little confused. It's been hectic.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you're still your device is still in under surveillance in our higher authorities. They are
Right.
still doing the work on your system. All right, and they are trying your best to eliminate the imposters. Okay,
All right. So
so ma'am. Yeah.
well, I'm trying to understand what did the foreign entities do? Have they hacked into my bank or what's going on?
Yes, yes, ma'am. So those imposters, I said that before. We can see there is a final report. All right. We yesterday had a talk about it.
Right. And
All right.
in the final report, it said that there was
Yes.
child pornography. And
Yes, ma'am.
do I need to talk to my bank because that's really got me concerned? I mean,
No, ma'am. Do one thing. Just I said that your system is in under surveillance. All right. So till that time, you don't need to go back and don't need to talk with them. All right. If once the imposters get aware of this, they will got it. That what I'm saying.
so what do I do? Because the computer's turned off.
All right. All right. Do one thing. Just turn off your computer for at least 3 to 4 hours. All right.
Okay, well, it's turned off, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yes, ma'am. And ma'am, before yesterday, do you had a talk with the FTC?
Yeah, and for some reason, they wanted me to withdraw all the money, and I can't do that without my husband's co-signature.
All right, ma'am. All right. All right. So once again, do one thing. Once again, I am going to transfer your call to FTC. Just had a talk with them. That what they are saying. All right.
All right, yeah, I'll talk to them.
Yes, ma'am. So please, ma'am, just stay on the line. All right. I will
All
transfer
right,
your call. And ma'am, do one thing. Just first of all, do please shut down your laptop for at least 3 to 4 hours.
yeah, it's shut down.
All right. And ma'am, leave as it is. All right.
All right, I'm not
Yes,
turning it
ma'am.
on.
Yes, ma'am. Just now, please stay connected on the line. All right.
All right,
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
thank you. FTC. It's hold music. I have to silence it. Yes? Okay, so you're saying it's going to take 2 to 3 minutes?
Yes, ma'am. It will hardly take 2 to 3 minutes. Please stay
Okay,
connected.
all right, I can
Yes,
hold.
ma'am. Yes,
All
ma'am.
right,
Thank you. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. Please
all
connected.
right, all right.
All right. So If it starts playing hold music, I have to silence it. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys having a great day? Again, Steve, Streetcar, thank you again so much. 50 gifted subs. You've done it before and you've done it again. I can't tell you how much that means to me. It's going to help me get closer to my subathon goals. I need to reach the subathon goals. It's not a make or break situation. It just, if I can come close to the goals, I'll be able to drop down to 4 days a week streaming, and I'll be able to use Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to produce the Meet the Huckers cartoon. As it is, I do a premiere or Scambait on Saturday for a little bit, but not a whole day. I'm just gonna wait. I hate the music. But I'd still be able to use Friday to catch up on back-end stuff, Meet the Hucker stuff, Saturday to do my premiere or some limited scam baiting. And then, of course, Sunday I do copycat radio, but it's only 2 hours. But the rest of the day would be for Meet the Huckers. So that's why I need to get as close as I can to my goals. Also, I'll be doing member-only videos on YouTube.
Yes. Yes. Hello? I can hear you fine. And who am I speaking to? Well, let's slow down a little bit. Your first name's Daniel, and what's your last name?
S as in Sammy, E as in Edward, P as in Peter, H as in Henry.
Daniel Joseph, and your ID?
It's TCAK, T as in tomato, C as in California, A as in Alaska, K as in Kansas, 109.
109. All right. All right. So I was talking to an FTC rep yesterday, and I don't think they quite understood what my predicament was. In order for me to secure my funds, they wanted me, excuse me, to withdraw the money from my bank. And I tried to explain to them that I have a prenuptial agreement with my husband that supersedes any ability for me to do bank withdrawals. I'm limited to $1,000. Anything more requires my husband's co-signature. We have other rules as well. If I try to wire money to an individual or to a foreign bank, I need his co-signature as well. And the reasoning behind the prenuptial agreement is so that I couldn't find a boyfriend, wire the money to that person, or withdraw all the money and bring it with me to my new lover and then divorce my husband. It's designed to protect each other. The only exception to the rule is I can wire money to a business account, and the reason for that is let's say that I do find a boyfriend and he runs a business account. I can wire the money to the business account, but he won't be able to shut down that business account for several weeks, and it would give time for my husband to run a dispute. So that's why I'm allowed to send money to American business banks. Does that make
you're
sense?
allowed to just send money to American Business Bank, correct? Like if we are generating the secure locker under your name, which is with some business or which are some officers who are having some business accounts, then you will be able to wire the funds, correct?
Yeah, I can wire all of it if need be. I mean, there's no limit.
Okay. I understand. Let me just go ahead, have a word with the Treasury Board over here, and let me just get the update for you. If I want you to just be on the line for a moment, one of my colleague, he will be on the line. If you are facing any problem, you can just ask him, okay?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So Twitch allowed me to update my subscribers. I now have 324 out of 600 Twitch subs, thanks largely in part to Streetcar Chris. Really appreciate that, Streetcar. YouTube is a little bit slower, so if I go to the YouTube memberships, it still says 114, but when I downloaded the report, it said I had 120. So YouTube's dashboard is out of date. And right now I just got 8 added, so I'm going to claim that I have 128 YouTube members out of 300. And then on Kick, I have 10 subscribers still. Let me refresh and see if it's changed. Got 10 subscribers on Kick still. So it's still pretty good, folks. Also, too, yeah, YouTube is slow, and it's okay. At least I can download a report that's accurate. That's the important part. I do that late at night, right before bed. I download the YouTube and Twitch reports. You want to view the stream the last 2 hours today. If you've never seen Detroit Become Human, you don't want to miss it. It is an outstanding game. So is Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. They're movie-based games. So you walk an android around and you do things like clean up, but one of the androids is an investigator and you have to analyze the crime scene. It is totally cool. Highly recommend it if you can at least show up for that part. Or stay around for the whole stream. I'm going to be on until 11 p.m. Eastern tonight. And I'm having a blast doing it. So much so that next week, when I have my normal Scambait streams, they're going to be a minimum of 5 hours each day. I'm hoping that if I meet my goals, I can reduce it from Monday through Thursday, but there'll be 5-hour streams. Maybe 6. I have to be careful with YouTube because if it's longer than 6 hours, I can't do any post editing. YouTube will tell me, for example, if I get a copyright claim on hold music, it'll say all the money from the advertising goes to the copyright holder. And if I try to mute it out, it'll say the video's too long. But if it's less than 6 hours, YouTube will let me mute it out and I can reclaim the advertising revenue. So that's why I have to limit YouTube to 6 hours. So far, it's been a little bit difficult getting them to understand what a prenuptial agreement is. I'm planning on writing an 8-year-old version of it. And what I mean by 8-year-old, not a document that's literally 8 years old, a document that an 8-year-old could understand, because that's the educational level of some of these scammers, it seems. It's sad to say that, but that's how I feel anyway. Guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Fred, thank you for giving us up to Cephalon Wolf. Appreciate it, Fred. Fred's another remarkable person. Fred has been a part of my channel now for quite a while. He's gifted 3,731 Twitch subs since he joined my Twitch channel. He's also given me advice, not only personal advice about how to cope with certain things. 43 months is how long Jag Pimp has been part of my Twitch channel. He's also given me advice on my car. He's an expert. He's a car aficionado. So kudos to Fred. What a day. Tuesday. So today at lunch, I am going to take an hour-long lunch break, and I'm going to get in my car, and I'm going to go to McDonald's and have a bacon quarter pounder with cheese and a unsweet iced tea. The price of that meal is about $7.30, which isn't too bad compared to the other restaurants. You can't escape Wendy's for less than $13. Even Del Taco, just 3 crunchy tacos and an unsweet iced tea is $10. So McDonald's is at least trying. And it's a pretty good sandwich. It's got sweet barbecue sauce on it. I'm not necessarily a McDonald's hamburger fan, but I like the bacon quarter pounder with cheese. It's actually pretty good. Plus, I made beef stew on Sunday, so for tonight for dinner, I'm going to have some more beef stew.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please stay connected. They had a talk with the Treasury Department. All right. Please stay connected.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're hoping we can get these dudes to give me a used bank. Yeah, it's big. The way I make it is pretty simple. It's 2 pounds of stew meat. I sear it on a frying pan to brown the stew meat to give it a crust. I put in 5 yellow potatoes cut to bite-sized chunks, a yellow onion cut into bite-sized chunks, stew style, so they're not diced. They're little chunks of onion about this big. Celery, carrots, and then I mix it all together with my hands. Salt and pepper, 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce. I know it's mispronounced, but I pronounce it Worcestershire. I put in 4 cloves of freshly minced garlic, and I mash it up and mix it. I put the meat in, and then I mix it up and mash it. A can of beef broth and a packet of brown gravy to thicken it up. And then I put it on low for 8 hours. And it is the most delicious beef stew. It rivals my grandma's beef stew. That's saying something, because I used to gorge myself out on my grandmother's food. The only reason why my grandmother's stew was better is her vegetables came from the garden, where my vegetables come from the supermarket.
Thank you for patiently being on a hold. Are you still connected?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So, Miss Page, as you just informed me that you have just filed a case regarding the divorce with your husband, correct?
No. It's in case. Okay, if you can imagine, when 2 people get married, when I met my husband, I'm actually my husband's second wife. His first wife literally met someone in France and wired almost all of their money to her bank account in France, then took a plane, and once he arrived in France to be with his new girlfriend, he called my husband. She called my husband and basically divorced him. So when I went to marry my husband, he said, he goes, don't take offense, but I want us to have a prenuptial agreement and some rules on how we handle our banking. And it's designed to where, worst case scenario, if I get a boyfriend in San Francisco who owns a business, and I wire a bunch of money to his bank, and then take a plane to San Francisco, and then file for divorce, my husband can still claim the money, because that business can't shut down their checking account like an individual can, and it So we have that one exception to the rule. I can go to my bank and I can wire to a business bank account, and there's no co-signature required.
I understand. Okay, so over here, let me ask you that if you just go ahead and try to secure the funds with the Department of the Federal Reserve System and the Department of the Treasury Board, then let me ask you that what will be the maximum amount you will be able to wire at once? Because listen, it's about all the listen, let me complete my part. It's all about the privacy and secrecy of this case because right now, as you know, we don't know exactly who are the criminals, who might be the hackers or the fraudsters who are using your name and your information to do the illegal activities over here. So once you just make a transaction, a wire transaction from your saving account or from your checking account, whatever it be, then your husband will be surely getting the notification that you have wired this much amount of funds, correct?
No, he won't. We don't get notifications of bank transactions unless we sign into the bank.
Okay, I
What
got you.
what I'm gonna tell my husband, excuse me, I'm gonna tell my husband that the bank called me and said that the bank was under maintenance and could not log in because they're doing maintenance on the bank. I figure if I can hold them off for a week, perhaps then by then you can catch the criminals that open the other bank accounts and then return my money, and then all would be good. As far as the
Yes, that's
amount,
for sure.
as far as the amount, I have a total of $408,000 between my checking and my savings. I don't want to empty it up. I don't want to empty it completely. So if I was to say do 18,642.31 plus 389,577.89, I could send $408,220.20, and it would leave $100 in my checking and my savings. If my husband happens to log in, I will go ahead and change his password. But let's just say that he demands to log in. I'll explain to him that it's under maintenance. That's why we only see $100 in the checking and savings.
Okay. Okay, I understand that. So let me just go ahead and update my higher authorities over here that you are surely and you would like to go ahead and cooperate with the government bodies in order to catch those criminals as well as in order to secure your funds over here. And you will be surely taking care from your end that your husband will not be knowing about this and you will be taking a complete secrecy and privacy of this case. So just be on the line for a moment. Yes, be on the line for a moment. Let me have a word with my higher authorities again over here, okay?
Okay, and also let them know I do have an old email from my bank saying that there's security maintenance. I know it's kind of sneaky for me to do it, but I'm gonna revise that email and make it look like I just got it from the bank, and I'll show that to my husband.
Oh, sure. You're so smart over here. I appreciate that.
I understand how this works because in the news I've heard of hackers doing stuff like this, and it's important to work with the authorities to get to the bottom of the matter. So I'm a big believer in the government.
That's correct. That's absolutely correct because you are not the only one person who is facing these problems. Whoever might be hacking you or whoever might be just going ahead like being an imposter, like who is imposting you, okay? They are just imposting several people at once. But you are a brave lady that you would like to help the government in order to catch those people.
Of course.
Sure. So I appreciate your cooperation over here. Let me just surely go ahead and have a word with my higher authority right now regarding these things, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Be on the line.
All right.
So it's still up to me to devise a prenuptial agreement that an 8-year-old can understand. Yeah. Chappie's cracking me up. I'm turning back my car drive. We might be going to the bank. I'm hoping they fall for it. The problem with the FTC people, they're from the Facebook scammer group. And they basically, they're hard to crack because this guy's not acting so bad. Most of the FTC reps, the fake scammer ones, they act like a-holes. This guy's actually kind of nice. It's interesting how it works out. It's like any other environment. It's in any work environment, and I'm sure you've had it in your own work past, where you've had some really cool coworkers, and then you had some real jerks working for the company. And in scammer land, it's probably not much different. You're going to have scammer jerks and nice scammers. But by and large, all of them are jerks because they're stealing money. Don't get me wrong there. And as far as being a big fan of my government, I am a big fan of my government's history. I love the history of the United States. I think it's truly an experiment, the United States. Only in the eyes and the thoughts of federalism. I don't know if, well, let me see. Let me see if there's other countries. There are. What countries use federalism? Okay, so there are countries with federalism. Brazil, Australia, Germany, Nigeria, Mexico, Yugoslavia, India, Canada, Switzerland, Russia, Nepal, United States, Ethiopia, Malaysia, Venezuela, and Pakistan have federalist governments. Now, that's not all that makes America unique. In addition to federalism, we have 3 branches of a government that are co-equal, and each branch, well, I can't say the Supreme Court. I don't know if the Supreme Court, I know that the president is like governor.
Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected?
Yes, we're still here.
Okay. Yes, I will just send your email about the information you have provided to me to the Department of the Treasury Board, and they will be updating me soon. In the meantime, what you can do, you can just have your cell phone with you, and you can just complete your work. Once I will get the update, I'm going to say you hello, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here at home. I'm gonna have a quick sandwich for early lunch. So I don't
Sure,
mind
you
waiting.
can do that.
I don't mind waiting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna put you on I'm gonna put you on speaker so I'll hear you. Just say something
Sure.
and I'll pick it up. Thank you.
Sure. You're welcome.
All right.
Really. Anyways, president is like governors, Congress is like the state Senate, and state assembly would be like the House of Representatives. That's federalism. I know the Supreme Court, there are federal appellate court, there are state Supreme Courts, and then there are appellate courts, then there are district courts. So they have their own kind of federalistic breakdown. That's why justice is so slow in America, because it has to go up the cogs of the government design. But the positive side to it is stuff like the Bill of Rights and the Constitution guarantees you certain rights that you have, like you're innocent before proven guilty. Ironically, India believes in the same concept. You're innocent until proven guilty. But the scammers don't think that way. They think you're guilty until you're proven innocent. The only time that happens in America is with tax court. So the IRS tax court, you're guilty until you prove yourself innocent. That's the one exception in America, is when you go to if you go to tax court. Just a little bit of sharing a little bit of what I think I know. Chappie spit her copy out when I said that I respected, that I had great respect for it, big fan of the government. That's funny. I got a weird email. Let me look at it. Where did I get it from? Oh, that's copycat. That's why. Hold on. I got some scammer emails. Oh, Red Team, World Wide Web. Okay. What do you mean by that?
Thank you for patiently being on a hold. Are we still connected?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Can you please help me out with your current residing address? Where are you right now? Yes.
My mailing it, my home address?
Yes, your home address. Where are you right now exactly?
It's 65 South South Redwood Road, apartment 37J. Salt Lake City, Utah 84123.
Just give me a moment over here. It's 84123, correct? That's your
correct.
zip code.
Right. It's also known
Okay.
as
Listen.
It's also known as West Valley City, Utah as well.
It's West Valley City, correct?
Right. It's part of Salt Lake City Metro, but it's called West Valley City.
Okay, just give me a moment.
All right.
At 65 South Redmond Road, West Valley City, Utah.
Yeah, 65 South Redwood Road, apartment 37J.
Just give me a moment.
All right.
It's 6400 South Road, or it's just a 65?
625 South Redwood Road, apartment 37J.
Okay. And it's West Valley City, correct?
Right, or Salt Lake City. Sometimes I use Salt Lake City as my mailing address.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's South.
It's on my driver's
Salt
license.
City.
My driver's license says Salt Lake City, so I probably should use that.
Salt Lake City. Okay, just give me a moment, okay? And is it possible for you, like, do you know how to take a photo picture and how to just send it to me?
Oh, yeah, I can. You want me to send it to the number? The
Yes,
832
yes,
number?
you can. Yes, on the same number we are talking right now. What you can
Yeah.
do over here, you can just take a photo picture of your photo ID, okay, which is having your mailing address, and you can send it to me on the same number.
Okay, give me a couple minutes. I can do that.
Sure, sure, I will be on the line. Thank you.
All right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just sent you a photo.
Okay, let me check it. Just be on the line. Just be on the line for a moment, okay, Miss Karen?
All right.
Oh, you just send me the photo picture of your photo ID, but I can see over here it's not having your address. Can you just send me the backside of the image of the backside of the photo ID so I can get the perfect mailing address?
Well, it's printed out under the date of birth. You can see it clearly. 65
I'm
South
sorry.
Redwood. Okay, look under the
Oh,
date
it's
of birth.
it's not 65, ma'am. You are just making a mistake. It's 625.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Oh,
625 South Redwood
I'm
Road, apartment
I'm so sorry.
37J.
I understand. I'm sorry to bother you about that. Okay, I was not uh, getting that, and I was just understanding that you are telling me 65. But let me just go ahead and get the information over here. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The scammer doesn't know what he's doing. This is what it looks like, by the way. I gotta make brand new ones soon. I gotta create a whole new set of addresses. I may relocate my victims to another state. I don't really know yet. Probably a good idea. I've been calling from the Utah area now since 2016. So it might help out with some of the refund scammers that are suspicious. And then I also have plans on creating a new credit union. So I got to get with a developer that can help me make it look a little bit cleaner on the inside. And then I just have to pick a new credit union, maybe a national credit union, and then just copy the graphics.
Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected?
Yes.
Okay. So, Miss Karen, let me ask you over here that I got the locations for you, okay? And I just have a word with my higher authorities regarding securing your funds with the business accounts. And they are just trying to get some business who are attached or who are registered over the government franchises over there.
Okay.
Or, yes, the businesses in which the government itself invests their money, or the business account that are being made for the ADR things like the alternative dispute restitution, like on the basis of some emergencies, like the people who are facing cases like you or the
Right.
situation like you. Okay, there are several government agencies as well as government agents business which are registered with the Department of the Federal Trade Commission as well as the Department of the Treasury Board. So once I will be getting the update, I will be
Okay.
getting the account information, I will be
Right.
getting the amount, that what amount will be secure for you for the first time, okay, to just
Okay.
go ahead and secure your funds. Because right now, as you know, according to the terms and the conditions, if you just go ahead and withdraw all of the amounts or wire all of the amounts to a particular account, okay, then what will be the circumstances? The hackers or the criminals, whoever the imposters are there, who are using your name and your information, they will be getting suspicious about you. That this lady
Oh,
never done this
yeah.
much big transaction. Yes, they will be very much suspicious about you. Like this
Well,
lady, Miss Karen, never did this much big transaction. Why
well,
she is just going ahead and
if they,
securing all of her money?
if they look at my history a year ago, we wired $128,000 to Campers USA in Salt Lake City to buy a Winnebago. So they saw
I
that, they can
understand.
see that 128,000 at least.
Mm-hmm. No, for the first transaction, okay, I don't know the exact amount because as per the business accounts, okay, the government, they are holding several business accounts, but as per the
Oh,
capacity of the business account, I will be giving you an amount, I will be giving you an account, and I will be just guiding you all the things step by step, that what you are supposed to tell the bank people, what you are supposed to tell your husband and everyone. Because over here, if everybody has surrounded you with the wrong things, like everybody is using your information and making fraudulent things under your name, so over here you have to act very smart. I know you are very smart and you are just trying as much possible, or you are trying your best to help the governments to catch those criminals, but right now over here you have to act more and more smart. And I will be helping you to be the best person, okay, or the best agent. Like right now, if you are helping the government to catch those criminals, okay, you are working as a federal agent over here. Like we are not asking you to wear an FBI dress or to wear or to dress like an FTC officer, hold a gun and run behind the criminals. No. It's just a thing,
oh,
you
okay.
have to maintain the privacy of this case and act as an agent, like you know how the undercover agent works. Like if
Yes,
there is any
no,
unusual things going on,
I can
like
understand I understand where you're coming from. So we have to
yes,
have to act within the bounds of, of,
yes.
it's gotta be, there's a word for it. It's gotta be, discreet, so it doesn't look too triggering to the
Mm-hmm.
hackers. They'll
Yes,
just think it's an ordinary, I can understand that.
yes. Like as you have listen, as you have watched the movies with the James Bond, okay, you know how a special agent or the secret agent work. Like no one apart from you will be knowing that you are working as a special agent or an undercover agent for the Department of the Federal Trade Commission, helping as an helping hand to catch those criminals, okay? So
Right? Okay.
over here, you can just do one thing, ma'am. I would like you to get yourself dressed up, okay? You can just put me on a loudspeaker and keep your phone with you, like your cell phone with you. I will be getting the update as soon as possible. And I would also like to know that what is the battery percentage on your cell phone right now?
Oh, it's fully charged. I leave it plugged in
Uh,
when I'm at home, so it's fully charged.
mhm.
And then
Okay, it's fully charged. Okay.
when I'm in my car, I plug it in also, so I charge it while I'm driving.
Okay. That's very good. Okay. So the higher authorities and the Department of the Treasury Board, okay, they will be allotting a secured locker as well as a secured business account for you, in which you are supposed to wire the amount of funds what the Department of the Treasury Board accounting team is asking me. So
Okay.
it will take me like a 10 or 15 minutes more. In the
All right.
meantime, if you want to have some breakfast, if you want to eat some food, you want to get yourself ready, you want yourself to freshen up, you can just do that. Just make one thing sure that you are having your cell phone with you. So whenever I'm saying you hello, you will be like, yes, Daniel.
Yeah,
And one more thing I want you to do.
I'll have you on speaker on my desk, so I'll hear you.
Okay, one more thing I want you to do. I want you to save my number, not as an officer, Daniel, not as an FTC, or not as a Microsoft team. Okay, I want you to just save my number as Daniel or Daniel's friend, the things like that. Okay, or you can just save my number as son, like cousin, anything you can save. But make sure you are being hacked. They are on your devices, so do not make the hackers suspicious by saving my number as an FTC or an officer, okay?
All right.
Okay.
That's
Now,
not a
one more
problem.
thing I want to tell. Yes, I want to tell you one more thing about this case also. Okay. Then, whenever I am giving you a call, okay, on whenever you are calling me, from right now, I'm your concerned case officer. So, I would be like to give you a conversation code between you and me. Whenever I'm calling you, okay, you are the receiver, so you have to ask me that, Daniel, what is the code? I will be like, the code is TCA. Note down the code is T as in Tango, C as in California, A as in Alaska. If I'm being like, yes, Miss Page, it's TCA, then only you are supposed to talk to me. If
I see.
anytime you are going to call me, I will surely ask you that, hello, Miss Karen, what is the code? If you say me the code is TCA, then and then only I'm gonna just go further with the procedures, or else I'm gonna simply hang up on you. You understand that?
Yeah, it's a code word. I understand completely.
Okay, so what is the code, Miss Karen?
TCA.
That's that's correct. So it's a rule over here, okay, from now as we are going to start the procedure, whenever, okay, if I'm calling you, whoever the receiver, they have to ask for the code. If I'm calling you, you have to ask the code. If you are calling me, I will be surely asking you the code. Okay? Without code, you are not supposed to talk to any further officers. You understand that?
Of course. Only to you, Daniel, and the code is TCA.
No, 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 nobody else. You just need to talk to me. My name is Daniel Joseph. Okay?
Daniel
And the
Joseph.
code between us is, yes, the code between us is TCA.
I got it. Okay, that's a deal.
Okay, so you can get yourself ready. Okay, I will be back on my desk in next 10 to 15 minutes with the updates of the accounts and for the securing your first transaction and the first amount. Okay?
Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna hop into the shower, and then I'll fix me a quick sandwich, and I'll be waiting for you.
Oh yeah.
Okay?
Oh, if it takes you like 15 or 20 minutes, okay, if I get the update and you are not done with your breakfast and everything, I can surely give you a break of more 15 minutes. So do not make any hurry. Just make properly your food. You can eat your food. You can get yourself ready, and you can let me know that, Daniel, I'm ready. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, just make these lines open. Yes, because if I want to ask you something, I can just go ahead and ask you. So do not hang up this line.
I
Thank you.
won't. Thank you.
Wow. Okay, so it's 11 o'clock, so by 11:15, hopefully we'll have a Hawala bank. This would be Hawala number 1 from these guys, so it has been difficult getting these FTC scammers to cough up Hawala banks. Maybe something's changed, I don't know. I do not know. I'll tell you, to be a scam baiter, you have to have patience, that's for sure. And you also have to have at your disposal good quality Advil because you will get a headache. And I'm starting to get one. In fact, I'm going to go take some Advil. I'll be right back. Scammer's ridiculous. They give me headaches. I don't know what it is. I'll be right back. Beethoven. Come out. Bring the cat. Looking for Beethoven. I couldn't find him. I take these Advil gel caps. They're pretty decent. I'll keep an eye out for Beethoven. If I see him, I'll snag him. Is he about to speak? Beethoven, kitty. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. I found him. I'm going to go get my cat. He's hiding in a box. Come here, you crazy kitty. Oh, he just done. Oh. Ah, he's calling.
Hello? Hello? Oh, I was in the middle of eating something. Okay, are we still waiting? Huh? Um, yeah, as long as it's going to a business, that's not a problem. Yeah. Oh, no. then it's game over because it's not recoverable by my husband. Okay, if it goes to a place like a gold dealer, my husband won't be able to recover it. It has to be a bank
Oh,
account.
okay.
It has to be a bank account.
Okay, sure. I understand that. No problem.
Yeah,
I got you.
it'd be best if I wire it. It'd be easier too.
Okay, sure, sure. I got you. No problem. Thank you.
All right.
Once I will get the wire information, I'm gonna inform you back, okay?
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna set the phone down and put you on speaker.
Sure.
All right.
Wow. Let me get the cat. Yeah, I need to put up another alert when I have the. There he is. Kitty, kitty. What are you saying, Beethoven? Oh, you're such a cute kitty. Meow. Want some food? I already put food in your dish. Go eat it. I feed Beethoven multiple times per day. He gets fed several times a day. Little scoop, and then a couple hours later, another little scoop. He's a good kitty. The star of the show. I thought I was the star of the show. What's up? Oh man, now you make me want to go get my hair styled. There, Cosmo. Oh, as far as the hat for sale, yes, I do sell the hat. I'll put a link. I'll show you the link. Cosmo banana hat. This is what it looks like. It's $41.99. I realize that's a lot for a hat, but I've been wearing this hat for over 2 years, so it lasts quite a while. The other thing I was telling you guys is we could also create stickers. Let me see if I can go back to the, no, it should be able to click on create somewhere. Where do I, there's more than hats. That's just my, how do I go back to the beginning? Let me look again. I'm going to go to create. Okay, here we go. Okay, so if during the stream we can create all kinds of t-shirts. There's stationery, there's stickers. I can create custom stickers. There's face coverings, I guess. Those are like for COVID masks. Tech accessories. They have iPhone and Android covers we can create. AirPod case covers. There's stationery. This is a notebook that can be branded. There's even jewelry. Well, that's cool. So you can create a a jewelry that's custom. Sports and outdoor. There's a tote bag, a yoga mat. There's shoes or flip-flops, I guess. Both. Some are expensive, but I don't know. If you guys are interested, we can do so. We can create some stuff. Things are great, Lee. I've been, I don't know. I'm chomping at the bit to get Meet the Huckers going. I'm ready to begin production, but I'm still kind of stuck in a having to stream Monday through Friday mode just to pay the bills. But if things go well during this Subathon, if I can come close to meeting my goals, I'll be able to switch to Monday through Thursday. But I promise to keep my Monday through Thursday and until then, Monday through Friday streams from 11 a.m. to 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, to 4 p.m. So at least 5-hour live streams. If there's no scammers to call during the stream, we'll be creating chatbot stickers, merchandise, or retrofitting children's lyrics like I have with Mary Had a Little Lamb and Jack and Jill. It's something that we can do. Today, during the Subathon, we will be doing all those things. Plus, the final 2 hours, I'm playing a game called Detroit Become Human. It's a really beautiful adventure game. It's like a movie. It's the closest thing that I can find that's close to Sierra Online games from the 90s, like King's Quest. But these were made in the mid 20-teens, like 2015, 2016, 2018, and the graphics are just gorgeous. Okay, I'm getting phone calls from somebody at 404 area code. And that would be Rodrigo's calling me. Okay, so I'm going to text Rodrigo and tell him I'll be about at least an hour. I told him it'll be an hour or so. Yeah, Detroit Become Human is a great game. It's like a movie. It literally is emotional, and what's coming up in the game is really good. The Kara, the female droid, feels sorry for the little girl that she's not really taking care of her, but she's taking care of her father. His name's Todd. And Kara does something with the little girl that will break your heart in a good way. You'll like it. It's not bad. It's a very emotional story, and it gets into the theme of humans versus robots and the rights of robots. So you can really take the story wherever you want to go. You can lead a robot rebellion. You can lead a peaceful coalition between humans and robots. Yeah, so from this point forward, my live streams will be a minimum of 5 hours long. And what I'll be doing to spice it up is I'll be taking periodic breaks to give my brain a rest, and then making stickers in between Scambait calls. That way I can catch up on my stickers. One of the things that I found is after 7.5 years of calling scammers, it can get really tiring to do back-to-back scammer calls. So it'd be nice to take a break after a couple of calls and make a chatbot sticker and then get right back into calling the scammers. Okay, so Rodrigo says he's ready with the next Hawala Bank. All right. I'm going to send that to Chappie so she can see it. So we're going to get the 5th Hawala Bank from Rodrigo today, folks. Good stuff. Hopefully these guys will give me a Hawala. I'm eating Jack Link's, and I'm never buying it again because it costs $25. Way too expensive. Jack Link's peppered beef jerky. I didn't realize it would cost me $25, so I was like going, Jesus, I'll just buy Trapper. Trapper beef jerky costs $17. So Jack Link's is expensive. But it's good. That's cool, Lee. Yeah, retro games are awesome. I love retro games, especially Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, a new Tomb Raider's coming out soon too. When is new Tomb Raider expected? Are they saying 2025? We might be having to wait to 2025 before another Tomb Raider. That's a bummer. Oh well. What about when is Atomic Heart 2 coming out? Atomic Heart 2, February 6th. Atomic Heart 2 will be out. Definitely going to want to play that. Mundfish is the name of the developer. They did an excellent job. Oh, thank you, Lee. And if you haven't seen it yet, I have a link. I have a page up that will show you all of my links. Excuse me. I have multiple YouTube channels, in other words, because I'm splitting Copycat Radio up to its own channel. This is what the page looks like. I'll put it in chat also. I have a Modderpaul Scambaits YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter, Patreon, Discord, and Instagram. Meet the Huckers is here. Copycat Radio Show for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Bugzap Gaming for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So if you guys take a look at that page and consider subscribing, that'd be great. I've decided to lock down my Waterfall Scambaits to pure Scambait content only. No music, just pure Scambaiting, with exception to the Subathon, because we're creating nursery rhymes. But those songs will be posted on the Copycat Radio channel. So I'm having a blast. And I realized yesterday, I said, why don't I just run 5-hour live streams and just take periodic breaks, and then in between scammers create chatbot stickers or work on Suno songs, something to kind of mix things up a little bit to make it less repetitive, and that'll get me to do the 5-hour live stream. And I enjoyed it. I mean, I think spending time with you guys is a lot of fun. But I have to admit, back-to-back scammer calls can be pretty hard on the head. Yeah, Tomb Raider's, I love Tomb Raider. It's easily one of my top 5 favorite games. Well, I was in an interview this morning. I won't go into details until I can release it, but it was with a certain company, not a job interview. This is a media company. And they said, what do you like most about being a full-time creator? And I said, well, in today's world, I do not want to work for an employer, because they have to change. I mean, they have to evolve. But the way they treat their employees is just despicable in some cases. Hey, Liz, thank you for joining the Scambait squad. Appreciate that. Welcome to the club. You also qualify for me to say your name if you'd like, Liz. And then if you give multiple subs, you still qualify for me to say your name if you'd like. When I say your name, it means I'll use your name while I'm scambaiting. I won't say Liz B, I'll just say Liz. And I'll say, yeah, I got a friend named Liz who had that same pop-up months ago. Or, yeah, that Liz, she's a jerk at work. She's never happy with what I'm doing. Anyway, back to what I was talking. When you go to a regular employer, there's always something that changes over time. And I got treated like dirt. Right now, being an IT, even Intel is laying off 15,000. You'd like me to use your name? Okay. All right, let me put you down for say my name. Say Liz name. All right, got you down, Liz. The last employer I worked for, they just changed the rules on me, and they demoted me because I broke a rule regarding pronouns, as did most of my team. So my whole team got laid off, probably replaced by artificial intelligence. And after that happened, I told myself, I don't want to go back to that. I'd rather have hundreds of bosses on a daily basis, which is what I get when I live stream between the 5 channels. 100 bosses is better than 1 jerk boss. 100 nice bosses, and I don't even consider you bosses, but I do have an allegiance to you. It's just, I don't like the way the corporate world works these days. It's horrible. I worked at my last job for 5 years, and they basically kicked me in the nutsack. All right, I'm going to talk to this guy.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm here. Well, we're reaching 30 minutes. I mean, I'm pretty much ready to go.
Oh, you're ready to go? Just give me last like 5 to 10 minutes. As it's about securing your funds, and this is the problems you are facing. That the only bank account you can have is a business account on which, if anything wrong things goes on, okay, you can just claim your amounts. So, putting that thing on mind, okay, we are getting the safest and the securest account for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I understand.
Okay. I got you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I know, boring waiting, but it takes patience. Getting hawalas. A hawala bank can result in the rescue of multiple victims. That's why they're so important. And it's also an American committing a crime, and they're taken out of the equation. They have to face the law when we report them. So it's kind of a shame that there are Americans who are actually, it's spelled Hawala, H-A, Hawala. And it's, Hawalas aren't necessarily banks. They can be other forms. Just Google Hawala and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're wanting as much as 400,000. Hawala is an informal method of money transfer. It's used for underground transfer of money to terrorists and scammers because the banks have no knowledge of it. It requires multiple parties to agree on a certain date to consolidate their transaction, or not consolidate, but there's a term for it, to agree to settle their accounts, and that's when the exchanges happen. It often they often filter it through their business practices. That's not true, KST. If it were true, we would have them already. So you're not quite correct on that. If they got them that easy, I would get them every day. I would get them within minutes. Almost every time anymore, it takes a half hour to as long as an hour to get a Hawala account from them. An accounting team is waiting to call us ASAP. Who's that number? I'm getting some weird messages. I have no idea why I got that text message. That was weird. Oh, okay, it's Rodrigo. Okay. I told him it would be about an hour or two. Okay, so this is part of Rodrigo. Accounting team for Rodrigo. All right, that's good. Pitfall was a pretty cool game. Donkey and the Kong games are great. Related to Mario Brothers. I mean, those are good games. Rodrigo's pressuring me to call him back. Oh, thank you, Fox Warrior. Appreciate that. Crazy day so far. After we're done with Rodrigo, I'm gonna take a lunch break and go eat a bacon quarter pounder with cheese. I haven't had breakfast at all today, so and thankfully my air conditioner in my car works. I tested it out the other day. It works fine. So it's not that hot of a drive. Yeah, I'm the only time I've ever liked McDonald's was at Walmart, because if you order food at Walmart at a McDonald's, it's almost always fresh because it's always busy. So you always get it fresh.
Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, so Miss Page, what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you the information regarding the wire transfer. Okay, what you are supposed to do, first of all, your very first step is to get a piece of paper and pen handy. Okay,
Right.
whatever the information I'm sending it to you, you have to make sure that you write that information on a piece of paper. Okay,
Is this
once you
something
just wrote it down,
is this something you
yes,
can
let
text? Can you text it to me so that I can? So
yes,
that I can,
sure, Miss Karen.
oh
That's
yeah, I have
what
it.
I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah,
I
and
have sent you.
I have these index cards. What I'll do is I'll write the info on an index card to take with me to the bank.
Okay, and do one thing. Okay, whatever the information I have sent it to you, you have to just note down that detail on the piece of paper. The reason I'm telling you to write it down on the piece of paper is because if your bank people will know about this information that you are being like investigated by the Federal Trade Commission or the Department of the Treasury Board, okay, is helping you out in this situation to tackle this situation, then the over here what will be the thing, the hackers can get the information about you being held by the government, because over here we think that the bank peoples are also indulged in this thing. Because you can understand that if you want to go ahead and open a single bank account under your name, you have to just go several times to your bank branch. You have to just make signature on several forms and everything. But right now, the criminals, they are already having like several bank accounts open under your name. So the bank management department and the bank workers, okay, it can be from your local branch, it can be from your head branch, or it can be from the accounting department, or anybody could be there, okay, who might be just running this information or who might be helping the criminals to get all of your information. You understand that?
Yeah, of course. And I'm gonna be very careful when I go to do it. I mean,
Mm-hmm. So what you need to do, okay, once if you are writing all of this information which I have sent it to you in the text message, you need to make it sure whatever the things are in uppercase, you need to write it down on the in the uppercase. Whatever the words there that are in lowercase, you are supposed to note it down in lowercase. You understand that?
oh yes, I do.
Okay, once you do it, what you need to do, you need to send me a photo picture of the information, what you have written it down. So I will go through it so you are not making any mistake.
Yeah,
Okay?
I can
So
do
I will
that.
check. So once you are done with writing this information, let me know that, Daniel, I wrote down all the informations, okay?
All right.
Yes, I'm on the line waiting for you. Thank you.
All right. So have you sent the text yet? Oh, yes, you did. It looks like you just did.
Yes, I already
Okay.
texted to you.
All right. Okay. Give me 5 minutes. I'll write it down and then I'll take a photo.
Sure. You can take your time. I'm on the line.
All right.
All right. Another halala from this guy. Second Hawala of the day reported this Chappie. First one came from Rodrigo, his fifth. Second one came from this guy, Daniel Joseph. Scammer name, Daniel Joseph. All right. Now I got to try to write this as girly as I can. I'll explain that I work in a doctor's office, so I tend to have chicken scratch. Never had them tell me to send a picture of what I wrote. Zero. Outing. Six.
Yes, did you note down all the details?
I'm still writing it. It's a lot to write down.
Okay.
I'm about 90% of the way done.
Sure. Once you note it down, you are supposed to send me a photo picture, okay? So I will check that you are not making any mistakes.
Right. And that's why I'm taking my time writing it. I want to make sure I do it perfectly.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for your cooperation.
I have to put it on 2 cards, by the way. That's how much info is there.
Mm-hmm.
Give me at least 3 more minutes, okay?
Oh, sure. You can take your time.
They have no concept of time. Okay, taking a picture. I filter it through GIMP so that there's no there's metadata attached to iPhone photos, so I filter them through GIMP. Plus, I have to resize them because it's too big for the SIP provider to text them. Tab. Five. Come on, don't do that. Just five. Come on, I just sent it. Where is it? What? I text it to another number then, fine. Fuck you, come on. Send it. Messages. Getting the picture now. It's the fucking picture. Let me try that again. Jesus, come on, let me send it to Google Drive. No, not that account. That's why. Okay, now it works. Upload failed. What are you talking about? Don't give me that crap. There we go. What a pain in the neck. Okay, I got it finally. Download.
Yes, Miss Karen, are you done?
Yes, I just took the picture, and now I'm getting ready to send it to you.
Okay, I got you. Okay, did you send it to me?
It says it's processing, and now I'm sending it. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I had to write it on two different index cards because there's so much on there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I double checked everything. It's exactly right. I misspelled Marietta, so I had to scribble it out and rewrite it.
Choice Bank Miramar. Just give me a moment over here, okay? Stay on the
All right.
line. Let me recheck it. And
All
note
right.
down one more thing. Note down one more thing over there, okay? The amount you need to wire for the first transaction for securing your funds is $48,516.27.
Okay, let me write that down. So you said 48,000.
$516.27.
Okay, got it.
Okay, just give me a moment. Let me recheck the information you have noted down. Okay.
All right. All right.
Okay, Miss Karen, you make a mistake over here.
What mistake did I make?
Okay. You have written it down. The first. Karen, you need to just go to the cashier and you need to ask them that I want to make an wire transfer. So they will be asking you that why you are just wiring these funds to this account. What you gonna inform them if they ask you?
Well, it's a realty group, so I can, probably best I make something up. I can say this is a down deposit on a share, a property share, like at Bear Lake,
Yes,
a
yes,
rental
that's
share.
correct. Like I'm investing with this company and I'm getting the share for some reality shares, okay?
Right. Okay.
And they're gonna, yes, if they're gonna ask you, like, if you are just wiring your funds, okay, to the business account nowadays, the bank people, okay, if the bank people are indulged with these people, okay, with the criminals, they will be surely asking you, or they will be surely trying to get all the informations out from you. So they will be surely asking you that are you just doing this wire to any third person whom you do not know, or are you like going ahead, like if anybody try or any government agency, you are just resolving any case or things, then you have to be very much sure that if you will be confident in front of them, okay? Like if they are asking whatever the question, you are giving a perfect answer with confidence, then they will not be able to do any like they will not be suspicious about you. So whenever you are just going inside your bank to do the transaction, okay, be very confident over there. Have a
Yeah,
smiling face,
of
like
course.
you have always. Yes, like you have always a smiling face. Keep it like that, and while you are doing the transaction, you should be confident about the transaction you are doing. Okay.
I will be. I don't see why not. Okay, can you give me 5 minutes? I need to let my kitty cat outside. If
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that, he'll
Yes.
make a
Sure.
mess.
Sure.
So
Sure.
just
Once
give me
you're ready
five
to
minutes.
go. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I forgot to write down the wire routing number. This guy's overly complete. This is crazy. Oh boy. All right, so folks, we got 2 Hawala banks today. That's awesome. Um, that's like the ultimate payoff that I can get when I scam bait. One, I've wasted the scammer's time. Two, preventing them from talking to a regular victim. And two, I've reported an American business that could ultimately result in tens or perhaps hundreds of victims getting their money back. You think Bull Rask? That's hard to say, Kalan. You're talking, that's like saying somebody from San Francisco with a young man's voice is the same young man from Portland, Oregon. The odds are very small, and probably not. Kalan, I've had them say that to me for years. I've been doing this for 7.5 years. This would probably be the 50th or 60th time that I've had a scammer tell me to have a happy face and a happy voice. That's a common expression. It might be even in their scripts, for all I know. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm really excited about it. In other words, I've heard it before many times.
All right. I think I'm ready to go.
Okay.
My cat's outside, and I just need to drive to the bank. It's going to take about 15
Okay.
minutes. 15 minutes to go to the
Okay.
bank.
Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. One more thing, ma'am. Okay. As it's a federally monitored recorded line, I need to just record each and every conversation between you and me, which has been done. So you are not supposed to just disconnect this line. The another thing, what I need to tell you, that once you reach to the bank parking lot, you need to inform me that Daniel, I reached through my bank. Okay.
Right.
So I'm gonna just give you some more information once you reach to your bank. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
That
you
makes
can now
sense.
safely, yes. Okay, so while driving, you're not supposed to talk to me. Follow the traffic rules and the regulations, okay?
Of
And once you
course.
reach there, just say me hello. I'm on the line waiting for you.
All right. Now. What I'll
Thank
do
you.
is I'll put you on speaker and put you on the passenger
Yes,
seat.
yes,
Okay.
sure, sure, sure.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna set you down on speaker. Okay.
Okay, sure. Be safe, okay, while driving?
Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Off to another bank. This time we'll make it to the bank. Um, Trying to find Rodrigo's Hawala Bank. Okay, that's the tech scammer. Okay, that's not it. This sucks. This is too much for me to do and run a Scambait stream at the same time. No, not that one. Not that one. Okay, forget Rodrigo. Forget Rodrigo. When I get back from lunch, I'll find it. Just focus on this Hawala. I made a mistake. It's okay, so it's bank name. And the amount 48K. I'll have to re-ask him. All right. I just having a chat with Chappie. Sorry about that, everybody. Now, Catherine, they get interviewed by the federal police. They don't get interviewed by the police. They get interviewed by the FBI and Homeland Security in some cases. All right, I'm going to play a song, and then I'm going to play the song for Fred. Fred is a huge supporter of my channel, and he more than deserves this radio. Thank you, Fred, for being such a kind friend and supporter of my channel. You are awesome.
Sunsets low, plain skies afire, dusty roads taking us higher. Radio's playing our favorite song. Back of my Chevy, where we belong. Moonlight dances on the hood tonight. Stars are winking, shining so bright. Wind in our hair, feeling so free. Back of my Chevy, just you and me. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. Tailgate down, blanket spread wide. Talking about dreams, no secrets to hide. Sipping on soda, sharing
I'll be right
sweet
back, everybody.
smiles. Back of my Chevy, it's our own little wild.
I'll be right back, folks. I gotta use the restroom.
Cruising through the fields, green and gold. Memories made, stories unfold. Under that big open sky. Back of my Chevy, you and I. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. Cruising through the fields, green and gold. Memories made, stories unfold. Under that big open sky. Back of my Chevy, you and I. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease.
Pretty song, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna test. All right. What a day. So we still have another 9 hours left in our stream, folks. Just so you know, we've been streaming for a total of 3.5 hours. So yeah, I love it, Fred. Okay, Fred Chappie says she's ready. After we do this, I'm gonna take my lunch break. I've got to buy some iced tea, and I got to get a hamburger, and I'm going to buy some iced tea. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me okay?
Okay, great. Sorry about messing up on the mules. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's why I just didn't want to bug you after. That's why I hate to bug you in the middle of a stream, but if I wait like 7 hours, you're going to say, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I forget. That's the crazy part. No, what they told me was they have an account for me, and I must have confused it. It says, kindly speak to him. He needs to complete the setup, and they said they have an account so we will get one from Rodrigo.
Right.
And I got it mixed up.
Okay.
So
that's okay. I just saw it twice, and I was like, am I losing my mind? Am I having a stroke?
yeah, I know.
I see this twice.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no way that a PCH scammer is going to have the same bank as I mean, there's a possibility, but it'd be remote.
Right. Okay. I'm good to go. I put the total amount in there. I jotted down the 48, 516, 27. For this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for doing that, because I tried cutting and pasting it from the other one, and then I lost it. So I was like, oh geez. So we're good.
No worries. All right, I'll mute until you cue me in.
All right, thanks a lot. Okay, folks, I'm gonna play Killer Rosie Posey. Chris, I don't know if you've heard this song, but I kind of dedicate this one to you, even though it's not exactly a happy song, but it's still.
Yeah, yes. Well, about halfway. It's going to be another close to 10 minutes before I'm there. No, I'm going to the Murray branch. I'm going to the Murray branch. It's on State Street in Murray, Utah. Okay, I can't really talk. I'm driving. I'll be there in about 10 minutes, and I can give you the address once I get there. Okay, I'm going to set the phone down.
What a nosy scammer. Okay, I'm going to play Rosie Posey. Oh, that's not it. It's Rosie Posey. Where are you, Rosie? Killer Rosie. Here it is.
raise their arms high to reference the dead body nigh.
Should be able to hear it.
Around the posies, all druids hold rosies. The body burst with life and has risen from the death. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's a zombie Rosie. She grows claws at will while she steals a man's soul. And she stops, she never will. Killer Rosie Posey. Among the dead, the druids regret raising her. They are holding their heads as she rampages through the city. Oh my God, she's a killer zombie. She hacks and she slashes, turning life into death, burning them to ashes with dark, evil breath. Oh my God! Killer Rosie is a monster, stealing soul left and right. We will never ever catch her, except deep in the night. Slash her now.
Her now.
With a moan and a groan, Rosie falls to the ground. Her chest no longer moving, not making a sound. Hallelujah, hallelujah. The queen of the night fell at our light, and she is dead. Yet again, evil witch is dead. Oh yeah, let's celebrate. We won our fate and learn this lesson once again. Don't create monsters.
Monsters.
Alright.
Okay, be safe while driving, okay?
How much?
Yeah, it's gonna be any minute.
Okay, once you park your vehicle at your bank, let me know.
Will do. Alright, I'm pulling in. I'm parking my car.
I'm sorry?
I'm parking my car.
Okay, once you park it, let me know.
Yep, I'm parked. What did you want to add?
Okay, as I want to tell you that once you go inside your bank, okay, you know very well that you are supposed to act very confident in front of them and you need to answer all of their questions, whatever they are asking. Now, the thing is that over here, that if you take your cell phone with you inside the bank for the transaction, okay, And if they will just ask to check your phone or things like that, okay? If they are helping the criminals, they will surely do that. So what you are supposed to do, you are supposed to put your cell phone into your vehicle, okay? You understand that?
Yeah, no, I was gonna put you in my purse with the speaker turned off. You'll still be able to hear, but they won't hear you.
No. Listen, Miss Karen, this is a federally monitored line and you are working as an agent helping the government, so we do not want to take any risk for
They
you
won't.
as well as for this case.
I have a nurse's purse. It's a secure purse. They won't know. It slips into a pocket that they won't even see.
Okay, no problem. And now, let me just go ahead. Did you take the papers with you?
Yes, I have
Yeah,
the
hello?
papers I have the papers with me.
Okay, in which you have noted down the wire details, correct?
Yes, I have the wire details. I added the wire routing number as you asked on the first page.
And what is the amount you have noted down for the wire?
Okay, it's the amount that I'm sending is $48,516.27.
Yes, that's absolutely right. Now, best of luck for your transaction. Let me do like that, okay? Once you just came out of your bank, once you complete the transaction, you can give me a call from your end, okay? You understand that?
Okay.
Okay, once you came outside, okay, from your bank, you are supposed to give me a call back and make sure that you collect the receipt from the bank people of the wire transfer, because the receipts are the proof and the evidence of the transaction, okay? Because I need to attach the photocopy of the wire receipt to your paperwork, so we will be able to just refund and reimburse the amount back to you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, is that
Yes.
okay? Can I go
Yes.
in now?
So make sure. Yes, you can go in. Best of luck for your first transaction,
All right.
and take care. Okay. Bye.
All
I
right.
will be waiting for your call.
I'm not calling you back. I'm going to keep you on the phone because if there's a question, I can go into a privacy booth and ask you a question.
Then you can just give me a call back, like call. Okay, if you are facing some problem.
I need you to be present and listening in case there's questions. I'm going to put you in a secret pocket in my purse.
Okay, sure. But do not talk to me in front of them. Okay.
I'm not. I'm putting you in my purse. Now be quiet so I can stuff you in.
No, listen to me. If you are facing some problem, you can just tell them, let me go and call my partners for the business or to the company where I'm investing, okay? Like tell them like that and go to a place where no one can listen to our conversation and talk to me, okay?
It's a privacy booth. They have them in the bank. It's for private conversations.
Okay, no
So
problem. Thank you.
Stay on the phone. I'm going to put you in my purse.
Okay.
Okay. Hello. I'm here to send a wire transfer. Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to log out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Okay,
need to
that's not a
send
problem.
a wire transfer.
Great. Do you have an ID, a government ID?
Yes, here's
And
my
a debit card would help.
Yeah, my Utah driver's license. And here's my bank debit card.
Right. That makes it a lot easier. How's your day going?
Oh, I'm pretty good. I've been waiting to get here so I can take care of this, and then I'm gonna do some shopping. Um,
Oh, nice.
and the weather's still a little warm out there.
Yeah, we've got a while before we have snow. Don't jinx us there. Can I ask you a quick question? What is the amount you're going to be wiring?
I'm gonna be sending $48,516.27.
I'm just gonna hop to this system here. I'm not sure if you're aware of the 8300 form we're gonna have to fill out for the IRS.
Well, I know there's an IRS form. I just didn't know that was a number. I have trouble with numbers like that.
Or, I mean, if you don't fill it out every day, you wouldn't have to.
Of course.
Or you wouldn't think to memorize it. Anyways, it is all automated, and I am trying to get it all loaded up here. Give me a minute, and I will turn the display around. You can see what I'm typing in. So in the past, we'd send you over to a privacy booth to fill it out. Then we'd notarize it, and then you'd get back in line to do the wire. But now we can do it all right here. Okay. Your address is up to date?
Yes, it is.
What is that, Zoom? Hey, you can see right there if you hold on. Okay, there you go, right there where I'm typing in. I do need to know the purpose of the wire.
I'm basically investing in a rental share. My husband and I discussed this. We want to rent a property. It's seasonally up at Bear Lake in Idaho.
Okay. Okay. Like a time sharing apartment?
Yeah, timeshare.
Okay. Realty investment.
And I have the information
so
here
putting-
on these two cards.
Okay.
I filled out.
Great. I was going to ask for that next. Let me just add this. All right, so I'm putting in realty investment, and then in the notes, I'm just adding share late. So they have everything they need. While I'm 48, 5, 16, 22nd. While I'm filling it out, I have a couple of security questions. Do you know the person that you're wiring this money to?
I don't know them personally, but I do know them from a business standpoint. We discussed the deeds of trust and how I would share them with the actual property owner. So.
Don't see a phone number here. I don't see a phone number on your paper. Do you have the phone number or no?
Not for these guys, because we went through a Zoom meeting with a realty group.
Okay. Okay, let me just bypass the phone and put a note in there that communications via Zoom, which we hear a lot after the pandemic. Okay. Security questions. Do you, nobody called you forcing you to do this. Why are you doing this on your own free accord?
No, I'm actually excited about it. This is going to be a nice adventure for both myself and my husband.
Fantastic. I'm sorry, it's just we've been through a significant amount of training with all the craziness going on in this world, so we've had some customers lose a lot of money with folks, pretending to be us, pretending to be someone they weren't. So we just have a few more security questions that they added, that's all.
All right.
We want to keep you safe.
I can understand.
All right, so it looks like that looks good so far. All right. Now I'm just going to add the account and everything, and then we'll verify funds and get you out of here.
All right.
You can go talk to them. Wait a minute. I think I hit something wrong. Maybe not. Can you take a look at this and verify that account number for me if that's accurate?
Well, one thing I didn't clear with you, is it the wire routing number or the actual account routing number that you needed? I forgot to mention that
Well,
because I gave you
I
both.
need them both.
Oh, you
Yeah,
need them
I
both.
do need them both. Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
okay. Oh,
They're required.
okay.
But my question to you is this account number?
Yeah, they compare. Well, hold
Can
on.
you verify that for me?
00 168. Yeah, that's correct. The initial routing number,
Okay.
that looks correct. The wire routing number matches. Bank address is correct. City and state, bank name, owner, account holder address. That
Yeah,
matches.
it's just the account number that's my question.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly.
It looks like.
Well,
all right, hold on. Let me show you something. Let me
okay.
try it again and show you what happens when I do it. If you look at the screen right there on the top right now. Okay, you see this flashing?
Oh, yeah.
Not accepting funds. So
Not
this
accepting
account,
funds.
and again, I don't want to worry you. You might have just transposed a couple numbers and we're pulling up a wrong account.
That could be
It
possible.
does pull up that account name and account number. And if you look here, let me show you the notes. Hold on. No money can be sent to this account. No funds may be transferred to this account or mailed to this account. It is under a federal investigation. If any of our customers try to send money there, please alert the authorities with the circumstance. Right here. All right, so I just have to alert them that you were trying to send money for an investment, but it may be, I will let them know that it's likely a mistake.
I believe it's a typo. I already made one doing it, so. Would you mind if I go back out to my car and make a phone call?
Yeah, that's fine. And there's a privacy booth over there too. Whatever you want.
I think I'm gonna go out in my
I
car.
tried it 3 times, and I definitely can't use that account. But like I said, double checking just in case you transposed a couple numbers.
Well, you
and
said
I'll go
that.
ahead and save this report.
Oh, that privacy booth is empty. Okay, yeah, I'll go there. Okay, I'm just gonna go in there. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, no worries. Thank you.
Thank you. Close this door. Okay. Hello, are you there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, I need to double check the account number with you. Let me look at my text
Sure.
message. Let me look at my text message.
Uh-huh.
I got the right number of zeros. And I gave her both the wire. She had both the wiring and the routing. That's correct. She showed me a screen while I was trying to send it that the account cannot receive any funds because it's under investigation. That's what she said.
Yes, the account. Okay. The account is under investigation. I think so. My higher authority, by mistakenly, they just started the investigation over your funds on which you are going to put on this account. So it's showing you it's under investigation. But what we can do?
This is
Yes. What you can do?
It's being held in trust by Homeland Security and the FBI. I saw the symbols.
Yes.
So there's no way to send money to that bank.
Okay, what you can do over here right now, you can just come back to your vehicle, okay, and then just settle down in your vehicle. I will ask my higher authority to give some another account because you know that there are several investigation and several things going on over here, okay, and as you cannot send this, yes, as you cannot send this money as well as you are informing us that you are only supposed to wire these funds on the business accounts, that's the only reason I think so you face this problem, but there is nothing to worry. You can just come back to your vehicle. I will be helping you out with another account, okay?
All right, I'm heading out right now.
Sure.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm back in my car. You want me just to stay on hold?
Okay. No, do not go to your home, okay? You can just
No,
drive
no.
yourself to somewhere else, some other, your nearby branch, okay? Like if
Yeah,
you go
there's
to the same branch, okay, they will be like suspicious about you. So you can drive to
right.
some other branch in the
Well, no, I
meantime.
don't.
I will be.
No, what I'm thinking is I can go into the Starbucks and have a latte while you gather the new information.
Sure, you can just go to the Starbucks and enjoy your coffee over there.
Yeah, let me do that. I'll bring the phone with
Mm.
me, so if you need me, just say something, okay?
Oh, sure. But you make sure that the account information I'm providing it to you, you have go to some other branch and do the wire transfer, okay?
Yeah, I'll go to a different branch.
Okay. You can just enjoy your latte and I will be back with the new information. Give me a
Okay.
moment. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
All right. We're going to get a second Hawala from him. Drive to the one in St. George. You know how long that would take? That's funny, Fred. Okay, so I picked out which bank I'm going to go to, and I'm going to get into an accident. The red rocks are very pretty down there. Yeah, well, that's close to the Arizona border, so I can understand why you're saying that. I'm trying to get by with my lunch with beef jerky. So we're going to get a second Hawala from him, folks. Hawala number 2, and then we're going to wreck our car. And you might be right, Kalan. This might be the same scammer that you heard on that other channel, because he does sound unusually specific. I've been hearing scammers now for 7.5 years, and I still sometimes think I'm talking to the same scammer that I've talked to before. You want me to drive to Chicago, Megawatt? Okay, waiting for a text from him, and then we'll be off to the next bank. And then once I wreck my car, I'm gonna go eat a hamburger. I can't do beef jerky for lunch. Oh, beef jerky sandwich. Yeah, jerky is hiking or survival food, yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, but on YouTube you have to buy it. I bought it because I watched the trailer and I thought this is good. The new Planet of the Apes movie, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, is a damn good movie if you haven't seen it. They do such a good job making the apes act like advanced apes and the humans like devolved humans. And the girl that plays Nova is perfect. It's very well done. I bought the movie. It cost me $20, but I'd go to the theater to watch it. That's how good it is. I mean, the apes and then the gorillas, they are scary. They look like huge football players. Kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings with I forget what they're called, but the huge ogres, not the ogres, but the huge fighters. Well, in the story, Raka, an orangutan, says that they call all humans Nova. So it's kind of a hats off to the original Planet of the Apes. And Return of the Planet of the Apes, I think it was, is where where Charlton Heston comes across Nova. So it's a nostalgia thing. But it's a damn good movie. I highly recommend you get it. It'll eventually come out on regular video, but it is good. The storytelling is unbelievable. The character that plays Noah is amazing. And the apes, man, they are scary. I would not want to come across those apes. Hell no. You had a yellow Nova with a brown door? Oh, okay. I had a Nova car once. A Chevy Nova. I had to replace the transmission 3 times because I kept buying used ones and they kept bleeding out. Yeah, no kidding, Saul. I would rather come face to face with a zombie than one of the apes in the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes movies. That's how brutal they are. I mean, I'm not kidding. It'd be like getting your ass kicked by a bodybuilder. I mean, that's how badass they were. I don't know what happens. I haven't watched the whole movie yet. I didn't have time. I'll show you some pictures from the movie. It's really good. Here's some pictures. There's Noah. The girl's name is Mia, I think, but they call her Nova, and the orangutan is Raka. Then they got these apes. Look at that. These things are mean as F. And they don't kid around, man. They beat the living crap out of everybody. They just look mean. Look at that. That was a chimp king. But this ape right there. And they use these shocker sticks that are just badass. I love the movie. Yeah, I saw the trailer and then I watched the review and I said, ugh. So I took 20 bucks out of my gaming budget and I bought the movie off of YouTube.
Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected?
Yes. I'm just finishing up my latte.
Okay. Oh, just finishing up your latte. Now listen. Do you know how to? Yes. Do you know how to just delete each and every text message which you have received from me? So I can just send you a new text message with the new bank information, so you do not get messed up.
Yeah, I can delete them.
Okay. Delete the older message.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
deleting them now.
Okay.
All right, deleted.
Okay, you deleted them?
Yeah, I deleted the bank info you gave me and the picture that I sent you.
Okay. I send it to you again, the new bank information. Did you get it?
Let me check. Looks like I did. Okay, yes, I have it. Okay, I'm gonna need to write this down on. I brought some index cards with me. I'm in Starbucks. I'm gonna write it down and then get in my car. The branch I'm gonna go to is on State Street in Murray, Utah. It should only be 10 minutes away.
Okay, sure. You can take your time, okay?
All right, give me about 5 minutes. This one doesn't seem to be as much information.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, sure. Sure. So you are again noting down the information?
Yeah, I need to set the phone down so I can write it on this index card.
Okay. And throw the old papers, okay? Throw the old papers you have.
Yep, I'll throw them away.
Okay. Good.
All right.
And once you are done writing, okay, you can just drive simply towards your bank, okay? I'm just going away from my desk for next 5 to 7 minutes in order to just get your paperwork ready, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Second Hawala, folks. Sending it up to Chappie for processing. Daniel Joseph. Yeah, this is a whole different company too. I've never seen it before. So this is good stuff, folks. So we're going to get into a car accident. And then after the car accident, I'm going to take a 1 hour break. Yeah, I know the name is funny. I'm not going to share it, but I don't know if Chappie, it's kind of weird, but it's a common term in business, so it's actually a common term in business. Do not share. Oh boy. Yeah, this is, I mean, I'm just up to the neck in Hawalas and mules. I've been asked by, what's his name? The other PCH scammer, wants me to call him. James Wilson wants Cousin Ray to call him, so I'll get another money mule from him. So if you remember, James Wilson was from last week. And then Rodrigo, I thought he gave me a mule, but he wants me to call him. So when I come back from lunch, we're going to call Rodrigo right away. And then we're going to call James Wilson. And we're going to get 2 more mules out of each. So this is damn good stuff. This is like the penultimate that I can do. I mean, it's scam baiting and investigative reporting is what we're doing. It doesn't get really any better than what we're doing. We're causing so much damage. It's unbelievable. We're making it so difficult for them to steal money, at least in this vector. I still have to get into the to the Bitcoin stuff, but I have plans on that pretty soon. So it's pretty damning for them.
Okay, I think I have everything I need. I'm gonna go out to my car. I'm gonna go out to my car.
And can you, yes, before you go to your vehicle, can you please send me a photo picture, like you written the right details or not?
I don't have I took that photo with my webcam on my computer. I don't have a camera on this phone.
Oh, you do not have a camera on this phone?
No, I'm a nurse. They don't allow cameras in the hospital because it breaks HIPAA law.
I understand.
Not much I can do about it.
Okay, you can just simply go ahead, and you can just, once you reach to your bank parking lot, you can let me know, okay?
All right. Yeah, this should only take me 10 minutes. It's pretty close.
Okay,
All right, I'm going to set the phone down on the seat, okay, honey?
sure.
All right. So we'll play another song and then we'll wreck the car. Oh, Wing Daddy. Wing Daddy was the name of a bank owner in I believe it was Hong Kong. They call themselves Wing Daddy. We could not. The name of the account holder that we're sending to is also funny, but I can't give it to you. But yeah, Wing Daddy. I was like, who the else would call themselves that? Wing Daddy? All right. Thank you, Saul. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind comment. Like I said, I'm gonna create a local database so I can start showing statistics of what I'm doing. I've reported dozens of banks over the past month, which is good. I mean, that means I'm really socking it to them. And I think it's worth showing you guys the totals. I never dreamt I would be doing this for a living. I never did. I mean, I literally, when I first started scam baiting, all I did was call them and make fun of them, and it would last 10 minutes. Now it's an hours-long call for every scammer. And it results in reporting to the authorities. Okay, Woody, get mad, Woody. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna play my Scambait theme song. It's my Scambait theme song. Somebody else wrote one, but this is one that I created on Suno.
My name is Ray. I fight scammers. like I'm victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, of our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flight, mess with their minds, never ending fight. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day, it really matters. The old and young are like the victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, of our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. Oh, never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Go Ray, go.
I don't know what the final.
Do.
What is that FU? I never said fuck you. I don't know what the FU is.
Running a cult, who's running a cult?
Okay. All right. Let me check the sound.
Hello? Are you there? I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Regarding this next one, how do you want me to phrase the reason for sending the funds? Because it's a different kind of business.
Oh,
So I was
yes,
just
it's
curious.
it's an food business. Yes, it's the secret sauce. Okay, it's a food business.
Oh, wait, there's
So
somebody
you can
coming up behind me. Hey, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. I don't know why people do that. Oh, come on. No, don't do that. I wrecked.
All right, folks. I didn't die. We'll be calling them in a couple of days. Note, this was a wreck, and I can call back on Thursday or call back. For a third Hawala. That's what I'm hoping for. A third Hawala. Okay, folks. I think it's time for me to take a lunch break. I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 10 minutes. My tummy's hungry. I gotta go to the McDonald's and then I gotta go to Smith's and buy me some iced tea. I have a special video I'm going to play for you. It's a relaxing drone video with music. I'm going to say that I'll return at 1, or it's going to be 1 p.m. So it'll be 2 p.m., which will be 4 p.m. Eastern. So keep in mind, there's more coming. We have 2 PC8 scammers we're going to contact when I get back to get 2 more money mules. Once we're done, I have some stickers to make. I got Kippy's request. And I want Stephanie Humphreys to see her new sticker if she's in the stream. If not, I'll Discord her and ask her to come check it out. So I'm going to slip into the video mode and then I'll put the time of my return. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Hi everybody, I'm back. Thanks for letting me take my break. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry about the strange messages that you're seeing, Fred. Like I said, I posted links through several commercial sites, and it's hard to tell if they're going to come on and say some strange things. So you're using your best judgment, and I trust you. It's hard to say if I'll do that again because I've seen it more than I expected. Hey Saul, how you doing? All right, I got to call Rodrigo. He's dying to hear from me. Poor Rodrigo. So let me get the phone open. And let's get another money meal from Rodrigo. 867. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong phone. All right. Rodrigo's at 408.
Testing.
Yeah, hi, this is Rodrigo Lopez.
Hi,
How can I
Rodrigo.
assist you today?
Hi, Rodrigo. It's Susanna.
Finally, Susanna, how was your shopping?
Oh, it went pretty well. I had to get some. They're called protein shakes. And then I had to pick up a prescription for pain medication. Not really. It's something I take at night. So if I need to drive, I can drive legally. I don't take that medication until I go to bed. And then.
Okay. So are you nearby to the bank now?
No, I'm back at home. I'm back at home. I decided to take my stuff home because that stuff's gonna expire. But I can go to the bank as soon as you're ready. Now,
Okay.
I need to
But
get.
the time you reach to the bank, I believe it would be open, right?
Yeah, the bank's open for another 3 more hours.
Yeah, but the wire will be closed, I believe, by 2:30 or 3.
No, wire closes at 4.
Okay, no worries. Let me just go ahead and share the information. Just stay online with me, okay?
Okay, I'm ready for you. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm.
All right, folks. Gonna get a 5th money meal from this Rodrigo. No, wait, Rodrigo is a Hawala. Excuse me. This is a 5th Hawala from Rodrigo. What a day. It's pretty hot out there. Excuse me. I don't have a cold. I'm just clearing my throat. I had a nice bacon quarter pounder cheese and a nice unsweet iced tea. McDonald's iced tea is really good. It really is.
I have just gone ahead and sent you the text, the information. Can you go ahead and check that? The accounting team just did that.
Let me check. What number did it come from? Because I don't see any text message.
Not a problem. Let me ask them. Just stay online.
All right.
All right. So here, in a moment, we'll have another Hawala. Let me make sure Chappie's available. Thank you, Fred. I will stop the YouTube stream at 5 hours and 55 minutes, and then I'll restart it. So that way you won't miss much if anything. Hopefully it'll happen at a good pause. Yeah, it says 5 hours and 9 minutes to be exact. So yeah, it's 5 hours and 9 minutes so far, Fred.
I haven't received anything.
The scammer that I car wrecked on said, "Hello, Miss Karen, are you okay?" I'm gonna send that to Chappie. Well, it wasn't dinner; it was lunch, and it was delicious. It was a bacon quarter pounder with cheese and a medium iced tea. I don't eat the French fries because I'm not a big. I don't like today's McDonald's French fries. They're not like they used to be. They used to cook them in 70% or 80% vegetable oil and 20% animal fat. That was back in their early 90s at the latest, and those were delicious because animal fat had a lot of flavor to them. But they quit doing that around 2000, I think it was around 1997 is when they went 100%. Or no, I was there when they did it. In 1991 or so, around that time, they switched over to 100% vegetable oil. And I was like, well, there it goes. No more good fries.
Rodrigo? Rodrigo, I didn't verify you. You need to do your code.
Okay, Susan.
You need to say the code. We need to verify your identity.
Thank you. Thank you. That's Magma.
Correct. Okay, you're the Rodrigo.
Okay. Yes. So I'll just go ahead and send you the information because they might have just gone ahead and send the information now on your text message. It will take maximum 2 to 3 minutes to be available on your message till the time you can be ready. Okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. We have
Sure.
2 hours to do the wire transfer.
Yes, miss, but it has to be before 3 o'clock. So we need to be there in the branch. So just
Oh,
be ready as soon as possible.
right.
Yeah.
All I did was unpack my shopping. I'm still dressed and ready to drive. So when you're ready, I'll be ready.
Okay. No worries. Let me just.
All right.
Okay. Let me just go and ask that.
This is Hawala number 5, folks. So, patience, grasshopper. I'm going to call out Woody just to do it. Come on, Woody, get mad. Get mad, Woody. I guess Woody's not in a bad mood. What a day. So, while we're doing this, let me download a Kippy sticker. Oh, that's a cute picture of a kitty cat.
Now, can you just go ahead and check your text message you might have received from 774?
Yes. Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Which number? The one that you're calling from, or from a different number?
No, miss. I have sent you from a different number, from a secure line.
What's
So
the
you might
first?
have received from a different number.
What is it?
774?
774.
8289, I believe. You don't see a text message?
No, but I can text you. See, watch. I'll text you.
No, not a problem. Just, you don't need to. Just stay online. Let me check that.
All right. I just texted hello to you.
Not a problem, miss. Just stay online. Let me check with them. Okay? Just a
All
minute.
right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Kippy, if you're still in the stream, I just downloaded your sticker stuff. We'll be working on that as soon as we get through these calls. After this call, I have to call another, or a PCH scammer, James Wilson, as cousin, as Walter Scott. And then once we're done with that, I'd like to make your sticker. What I need to know is if Kippy is a Twitch. I'll reply to the. I gotta remember to ask. Hey, are you a Twitch YouTube only, or Twitch also? I need any handles. I need your YouTube, Twitch handle. Sticker to work. I need to put that on my sheet so that people know that they have to do that. But when you do a sticker request, I have to know what username on YouTube you're using. Otherwise, and then Cindy has a sticker. Okay, Cindy Hamlet. Let me check. They're on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, that's probably the is it Kippy Cat? I can look it up. Okay, so I have a Cindy Hamlet. Let me see if she's in my subscriber list. Yep, Cindy Hamlet is a YouTube member. Let me see how long she's been a member. Here. Oh, she's been at Essential Squad for quite a while. 12 months. So, Cindy, you get a super sticker, if anything.
Yes, miss, you might have received now. Can you check it?
Yes. Let me look.
Mm-hmm.
From the 775, what number? I haven't received any text messages.
Yes, miss?
Well, let me text them and they can text me back. How's that sound?
Yeah, that will be fine. Just let me just give you that number. Just stay online.
All right, now give me the number so I can send the text myself.
The number ending with 2226 and the area code you'll be receiving from that would be from 574.
I just got it.
574. Yes.
I just got it. Okay, so give me
Okay.
give me 3 to 5 minutes. I need to write this
Sure.
down on a sheet of paper.
Okay.
All right. And
Okay.
what's the amount I send again? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, miss. That is going to be for 23,500. Now, have you checked the balance in your account? That's not below that, right?
Oh no, we have plenty to go with. I can easily send it.
Okay. So
So 23,000.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and use.
23,500.
Yes, miss. 23,500.
All right.
Yes,
give me
miss.
give me 5 minutes.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
All right. The Halala, a brand new one too, from what I can tell. Never seen the company before, and it's in a city that I rarely see. So, Halala number 5. Oh boy. That's not an evil laugh. That's a victory laugh. A victory laugh. Got me a salted caramel Java Monster to celebrate. You ever had these? It's Monster. I don't like Monster energy drinks, but I like their cold coffee drinks. It's got a little bit of caffeine in it. Don't drink it before bedtime, that's for sure. Salted caramel. And I got McDonald's iced tea. I'm going to refresh it with some Pure Leaf iced tea. There we go. So I'm a tea drinker. Yeah, that does have sugar in it. That's for sure. I'm not much of a sugar drinker, but I make an exception when it comes to iced coffee. I don't know why. I'm sure in a week or two I'll tell you the opposite. I hate it, that I don't like them. No, this is number 5, TCAT. I believe. Let me check with Chappie. This is number 5, right? I believe it's the 5th one. It's hard to track anymore. That's why I got to create my own database so I can answer those questions immediately. Yeah, it's number 5. That's what I thought. It's not number 6.
All right. I have it written down. I think we're ready to roll.
Okay.
Now, what did you want me
And
to
you
use?
have to go to a.
What?
Yes, miss. One more thing. Which branch will you be going today?
I'm going to go to a different one this time. I'm going to go to one in North Salt Lake.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. And just remember what you have to say. Just tell them the same thing. Okay. That's the company you're going ahead and sending to. Okay. And as you said the last time, it's just to a friend, and you know them pretty well, and that's just like token money to them. So that's absolutely fine. Yeah. Just make your own story, but just make sure you tell them that this is the person, you know them pretty well, and this is not the first time you're doing the transaction. You have done it from your different bank account. Okay, from a different bank. So you have been doing transactions with them in the past as well. This is the first time from this account. Okay?
I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I can say that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right.
Sure.
I'm heading out.
Okay. Okay. You can put me in the speaker, and once you reach to the parking lot of the bank, just remember you have to remove me from the speaker and put a mute over there, or you can just carry the phone if you want to. And if you're not comfortable this time, you can keep the phone in the car as well. That's not a problem. Okay?
No, I don't have a problem bringing you in my purse. I'll just take you off speaker.
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever is comfortable to you.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to set the phone down. This is going to take me about 20 minutes to get there
Sure.
because it's in North Salt Lake City.
Take your time. Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Sure. Take your time.
All right.
Okay, folks. So after this call, depends on how it goes, because Chappie's I'm gonna do another startup call with Chappie, and we're going to claim that it's a disabled account and see if he can come up with a sixth one. I have to be careful with him because I've gotten into a car accident. I've gotten called into work emergencies already. I just explained that I had to get my car repaired, and that I went shopping and then I just got back. So I don't really have any more excuses other than just telling them that the account is just been frozen. So they're lying and I'm lying. So I get paid to lie. Yeah, just make sure you lie. And then after we talk to James Wilson and get, I believe from James it would be a third money mule, then we will work on some chatbot stickers. Kippy Cat, I have the picture and the sound already, so we can create Kippy Cat's sticker. And now I get to choose a song to play. I'm going to play a Suno song. I'll try to play one I haven't played yet. Okay, this is on the Copycat Radio Show channel. If I go to YouTube, it should bring me right to it, and then I'll go to YouTube Studio, and then I'll go to Content. And we're going to sing about poor Humpy Dumpy.
Humpy Dumpy stood against the wall. Wants to dance but not a chance at all. He has a big fat frame but he is not left to shame. Those icky chicky eggs ignored him just the same. Go Humpy, go Humpy, go. Humpy Dumpy stood against another wall. This time it was an egg dance club stall, but no one thought of him all. So he sat there and thumped his hat, which is tall. Go Humpy, go Humpy, go. Go, go. Humpy Dumpy stood against another wall. This time it was an egg dance club stall, but no one thought of him all. So he sat there and thumped his hat, which is tall. Go Humpy, go Humpy, go. Humpy Dumpy stood against a Berlin Wall, hoping to catch a German egg chick before the fall. But when the Gestapo caught wind of his nutsack, they hacked and they slashed him and stowed him away. Go Humpy, go Humpy, go. chicken bone. Stabbed in the cell, there was a fluffy egg white, and there was his chance of starting a whole new life. Go Humpy, go now. Humpy Dumpy has two little egg beaters. One is named Martin and the other one is Peter. His dear egg white wife was named Martina, and together they sang and danced with margaritas. Go Humpy, go. Never, ever give up the chance for love. Even when the evil Gestapo took him down, nothing would cause Humpy Dumpy to frown, because all this time he embraced his life and was finally introduced to a hot, eggy wife. Go Humpy, go. You the Eggman of the century. Huzzah! Go!
Good idea, Chappie. I checking to see if Chappie's ready for a call. Yeah, poor Humpy Dumpy. At least he's got a lot of spirit, you know. Gotta admit, Humpy Dumpy's cool. Here's the link to Copycat Radio if you're interested in seeing that and more songs. We're going to play one more song from Copycat Radio. Hi, Chappie, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, so, okay, we can hear you. Okay, can you say something?
Okay, you broke up from.
Nope, you sound
No,
good.
you broke up. I didn't hear you for a second. Okay.
All right, cool. All right, it'll be about 10 minutes and we should be there.
Okay, I'll mute until you cue me in.
Okay, thanks, Chappie.
Yep, thanks.
All right, let's listen to Twinkle Twinkle Effing Star. What was that?
Knocking on the sound. That was kind of weird. Let me call him first.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Rodrigo, what's going on? I'm still on the back. Then we'll listen to There he is. Hello?
Hi, Susan. I was talking to you and the line got disconnected.
Hey,
Can you hear me now?
I need the code word.
No worries, no worries. I thought...
What's
okay,
the
no
code?
worries. I'm gonna be online, yeah.
I need the code word.
It's Smegma.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put you
Smegma?
back. I'm gonna put you back on the seat and on speaker.
Sure. Okay.
I should be at the bank in about
Yeah.
less than 10 minutes. 10 to 15
Okay,
minutes.
no worries, miss.
All right.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, Twinkle Twinkle Effing Star. Okay, I'm going to stop it there. I have gained some skills in Suno and know how to make the songs with more lyrics to make them not repeat all the time. Okay, go ahead and test your sticker. It's Paco. Lowercase Paco, Stephanie. Let's take a gander at it. Yeah, I see that, Fred. In roughly 10 minutes, I have to restart the YouTube stream. Here comes Paco.
How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. How much is that doggy in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
What do you think, Stephanie? I chose the one where he was in the car because he's behind a window, and it matches the song to a degree. Cute little dog. Sol and Luna says, "Yay, Stephanie!" All right, I think we're going to speed up the drive a little bit so we can get this done. Yeah, I know, and I'm afraid of ending the YouTube stream at the wrong time. So why don't I do this? I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream right now and then restart it. You'll have to refine the stream. I don't have all that many people at the stream right now anyways. Ending and restarting YouTube stream. Just so you know I'm clear, the YouTube stream's going to stop, but then I'm going to restart it.